Alrighty guys, welcome in. Looks like we are live. I would apologize for me being late, but at this point I sound like a broken record. So we're just going to ignore that, but we're going to go ahead and start off, try to start off on the right note here. It's Friday night, so it should be pretty good, pretty busy night. Welcome in everybody. Hope you guys are having a fantastic afternoon so far, or I guess a fantastic day so far. But great to see you guys. Welcome in Sprinkles, Joy, Amar, Sunny, Shelly, Mr. Plum, good to see you. Jan, Petunia, welcome in. Deborah, I already said Joy. LA, what's up? Sharper Travel, welcome in. Oh, you're not late. You're right on time because I'm late too. Marcy, welcome in. Good to see you. Thank you all for being here, guys. I appreciate that. Sorry, not appreciate that. I appreciate all of you guys being here. What I meant to say. Great to see 50 of you guys right off rip. Welcome in, everyone. As always, we're shooting for 200 likes on this stream, and we did hit 1,500 subscribers on the last stream, so we're just going to keep pushing towards that 2,000 goal. I guess for today, however close we can get to 1,600 will be great. We do have an added bonus right now. I think that they'll probably continue to add them throughout the evening. I feel like typically that's how that goes. Let's see. I don't think I actually went live on the Doordash app yet. I did not, and I'm gonna hold off until we get on the highway. So we'll be earning at $18 an hour plus tips to start off. With it being a Friday, I think there might be a little bit more weekend traffic, especially on I-5. Spring game for U of O is tomorrow, so probably gonna be a lot of traffic on I-5 southbound. If I had to guess, so we shall see how it goes. But hopefully those of you that are the storm chasing fans as well also got a chance to check out Brandon's latest video. That is why I called the dash early, so to speak, and had to go home. So you guys did get a chance to look at that. Hopefully that ended up being worth it. Planning on working pretty late tonight, I think. Well, we'll just have to see. Shooting for somewhere between 150 and 200 on Doordash tonight, ideally. Still not feeling that great, if I had to be completely honest. I don't really know what's going on, to be completely candid, but you know, regardless, work's got to get done. So. Not like physical illness wise. I wouldn't be out here delivering food if I was feeling physically unwell. So I'm good on that front. Don't worry about that. But anyways, Julie, welcome in. And I agree. I'm very happy with the progress that we're making. Looks like I did forget to actually update that though. So give me a minute here, and I'll get that counter updated there. That is my bad. Forgot to change that last time. Copy. So after last night's insane stream, we are now over $1,000 paid off officially. We are at 1141 total for payoff already, and it's day 8. That is incredible. I should have started doing this a long time ago. Watching the draft. I did bring water. I have 1/2 drinking bottle, and then I have 2 more unopened ones in the back. So we are good to go on water. Yep, looks like there is traffic on I-5 South right now, just as I figured it would be. Yep, Dashers, as always, you guys did get a proof of payment post. It was kind of a 2-for-1 today because we completely paid off one card and then started on another. So, seeing the 2 next to the Dominator was cool. It was, Bill. It definitely was. Oh man, I hope we get an order going back down to Wilsonville. No, not all of them, but you know what? A good amount of that traffic is traveling to do. They're literally just traveling to Eugene to go get hammered tomorrow. That's what spring game is. It's an excuse to get drunk with a little bit of mediocre football, from what I'm told. I've never actually gone, but I'm told the game isn't good. It's just about drinking. Earned by time, yes. Just fired up Doordash. See what we get today. Not when you're working the spring game. Oh yeah, no. Tib is active. Tib's been active. They just don't really intercept that much. But everyone that's been clowning them about not intercepting, they shut them down yesterday because they were like dead center, and that was not a weak tornado either. They did a great job. Okay, we got a long delivery to start off the night. It's a double pizza order. We got a California Pizza Kitchen and then Pizza Hut. Okay, we're making $18 an hour plus tips, going 12.7 miles total. Not bad, not bad. There's the pizza emoji I made. I have a couple more I need to make still that I'll work on maybe on Monday. I think I just need to take a couple days just off. I think I'm just feeling a little bit burnt out, if I had to be honest. I had to be so for real with you. What's up, Derek? Great to see 83 people in here already. Welcome in, everybody. Great to see you all. 70 likes already. Almost halfway to our like goal before we even pick up our first order. That's great to see. Thank you guys all for being here tonight. If you're just tuning in. We've got a double order right now from California Pizza Kitchen and Pizza Hut going 12.7 miles total. We're currently on the earn by time mode, so we're making 18 bucks an hour plus tips. If you're new to this series, my name is DL. I'm currently doing a series where I am Doordashing my way out of debt. For every session that we do, I'm taking 40% of our total earnings and I'm making a credit card payment in that amount, and then I'm posting proof of payment for our dashers, which is what I call the members on our channel. So I know it's probably a little hard to hear me right now. I just it's a nice day out and I don't really want to use the AC, so just enjoying the nice day, but I know it is probably a bit loud, so I do apologize for that. Hopefully it's not too unbearable. Pickup right now. Yeah, I saw what happened to Ben and Garrett. I was honestly appalled at some of the responses on Twitter, though. It seemed like a lot of local Oklahomans, if you want to call them that, they were defending News 9 and saying that other chasers shouldn't be there. I guess storm chasers are not very welcome in Oklahoma, it sounds like. Storm chasers don't just, they don't seem to be very welcome in general on social media right now. I've even had some people kind of coming at me for the California intercept, which is, that's also been messing with my head, because I'm like, I don't really feel like I did anything wrong, but I feel like I've also upset a lot of people just by being there. So it's like, I was just trying to provide coverage of a weather event that not a whole lot of people really knew about, but seems like a lot of people just have a problem with storm chasers in general right now. But yeah, News 9, they have a history of questionable driving. And that's just not my opinion. I mean, there's a lot of proof out there of that. So yeah, ain't no love in Oklahoma. I'm not a fan of Oklahoma for a lot of reasons, but one of my new ones is that apparently our kind are not very welcome there. So it's like, if we're not welcome, I'd rather not be there. I mean, I do realize I probably, after watching the video back, I was kind of freaking out a little bit, but I got kind of jump scared by that tornado. I genuinely had no idea the circulation was going to be on the ground right around that corner. I also hadn't seen a tornado in 10 months, so I was kind of like really excited about that. And I also was not aware that it hit anything. Like, I thought it was, relatively harmless compared to a lot of other tornadoes. So kind of put all those together, and I thought it was, I didn't think my reaction was disrespectful necessarily, but maybe it was. Certainly didn't intend it to be. Anyways, I'm gonna run in, go grab this order. Hang tight. a huge bag. Did they really stuff a pizza box into a bag for me to deliver? I mean, okay. Whatever floats your boat, I guess. All right, now we are headed down to Pizza Hut. The one that went over the TIV wasn't an EF strength, an EF4. Did they confirm the Bremen tornado as an EF4? Because the Bremen and the Enid tornado were two separate ones. I know the Enid tornado got confirmed as an EF4, but that was the only one I knew that had a confirmed rating yet. Like all these Teslas and Porsches around me, and then I'm on a whole nother level with this thing. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I saw the Enid one was confirmed, but the one that TIV intercepted was not that one. They intercepted the Bremen tornado earlier in the day. There wasn't really that many people on the Enid cell. Okay, this is the only cover charge to get ran in the car, otherwise you get kicked out. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Karen? Sorry you had to work so late. That was the Bremen or Brahman, whatever the first tornado, the first big tornado that most people were on. The Enid tornado was the one that Daniel Shaw was on, but not a whole lot of other people. Yeah, no, I'm not sure how strong, although the TIV has survived an EF4 before, so I don't really pick sides in the whole TIV versus the Dominator thing. I think they each have their advantages. I think that the Dominator is operated by somebody who is really good at finding his way into tornadoes, and I think it's a lot more mobile. However, I think the TIV is stronger. I think that the TIV could handle more winds than the Dominator could, and that's no disrespect, not any intended disrespect to Reed, and I very well could be wrong too. Not that he would ever see this, but yeah. I think it would have been lesser strength. Yeah, I'm thinking probably EF2, high-end EF2, low-end EF3. That one that they were on was. It certainly wasn't weak. Yeah, I saw that. Jan. That was wild. It was really sad to see all the devastation out there. You know, you never want to see that. Tornadoes are, in my opinion, tornadoes are cool until they actually start hurting people. Storm Chasers in a while. I need to do that again. everything that I have to do. You've never heard of the TIV? Wow. Yeah, the TIV was the original, not the original, but the TIV came before the Dominators. Although apparently the original inspiration for the Dominators was the Tornado Attack vehicle, not the TIV. But Storm Chasers, the Discovery show, they kind of played the narrative that Reed copied Sean, and then there was this whole beef, which I think some of that was just for the show. I think they did, like, kind of not necessarily get along all the time. Like, there was that competitive side, but I think that the show pushed it a lot more. But yeah, there was TIV 1, which now unfortunately is rotting, I think, in Manhattan, Kansas. Doesn't even have windows in it or anymore or anything like that at all. It's just a shell. Because Sean Casey did this thing with TIV 1 where he parked it like in some hidden location, and he was like, first person to find it gets the keys and has it for free. And this person, he found it, and he didn't really do anything with it, and then he just parked it, but he won't let anyone else have it. Tim Samaras was on that show too, yeah. Dealmanator. I wouldn't get an armored chase vehicle. I don't really have an interest in driving into tornadoes. Even though I did drive into one. It's hard for me to say that when I drove into one, but there's a difference between a dissipating EF0, or I guess a dissipating EF1, and like the really, really violent stuff. But Sue, I got your name added to the bottom thing too, by the way. They both wanted to be first, yeah. Said I was gonna go get a haircut today, but I think I'll probably do that tomorrow before we head out. I'll go get a quick trim. Willie, what's up? Gas mileage on such a heavy vehicle like that has to be terrible. Apparently the TIV still gets like 12 to 13 miles to the gallon on the highway, which sadly is only like 5 miles to the gallon less than the 4Runner gets. So second order has been picked up. Oops. All right, 3.6 miles, 9-minute drive. Not too bad. Not too shabby. What's up, Heath? Good to see you. I'm sorry to hear that, Willie. I hope you get to doing better soon. Whatever's going on, I won't pry, but everyone here appreciates you. We like to tease you about the stuff you say, but everyone here appreciates you, and we're glad to have you here. So thanks for stopping by. If you're not feeling up to being here, you know, obviously no worries. Prioritize yourself, but if you need us, we're here. What's up, Heath? I'm doing all right. So far, like we've got a good order to start with. Making $18 an hour plus tips. It's a it's a double order. 2 different restaurants, 2 different drop-offs. 12.7 miles total during I don't want to say really rush hour, but we got a decent amount of traffic, so it should hopefully turn out to be halfway decent. Mark, what's up? Yes, it is. Do I know you from somewhere? Oh, what's up, Brayton? For some reason, I thought you followed me here too, but yeah, this is my other work when I'm not chasing. So I just have a habit of live streaming everything, guys. So, you know, pretty much whatever I decide to do, I'm sure I will find a way to live stream it. But I appreciate you guys checking me out. Or checking the channel out. Pause. Appreciate you subscribing, Brayton. Fighting past tornadoes to deliver food to customers. Yeah. I think the only way I would ever be able to combine the two is in like a winter storm. I mean, we did that before, technically. Brayton, welcome to the Dashers. Appreciate you joining, man. Oh, also, I don't know if you're still here, Scott, but I saw you joined a few hours ago when I first scheduled the event. Thank you for becoming a Dasher as well. I appreciate it. On Connor's channel, Ethan took his shirt off, and oh my god. Oh my lord. I'm glad the women in Connor's chat had a good time. I think those three have figured out what their advantage is. Storm chasers, I feel like typically are not a particularly attractive crowd, so when you get a few that stereotypically are, you know, I guess you got to take advantage of that. Maybe Connor wasn't very amused about it, because I texted him. And I know he's been on his phone. He's been texting other, like in our group chats and stuff, but he never responded to me, so. Corey kept getting dogs following him. Hey, what's up, Sharon? Welcome in. Appreciate you tuning in. So for those of you, we got a few new viewers. So basically what I'm doing with this channel right now, I'll continue, you know, posting after we complete this series. But basically what I'm doing is I am Doordashing my way out of debt. And the way that I'm doing that is I'm keeping track of our total earnings on every stream. You can see it in the bottom right hand corner of your And at the end of every stream, I'm going to take 40% of that total earnings number, and I'm going to make a credit card payment in that amount. And I'm going to continue to do so until we get that goal bar in the top center of your screen completely filled. But right now at $1,141 out of $10,987. Now, obviously, there's probably going to be a little bit more interest added to that total number, but I'll take care of that outside of this. I mean, for all intents and purposes, that's just the goal we're trying to reach. I didn't want to keep adjusting the goal because I felt like that just kind of confuses things. So that's what we're doing. If that sounds interesting to you, please be sure to subscribe. Join the journey for free. So I'm going to keep on doing this till I hit that goal. I don't really have a choice, honestly, but I would love to finally be debt free after 4 to 5 years and like 4 years of dealing with this. Well, I appreciate your support, Brayton. I feel like that's been showing on screen for a long time. You didn't do official sponsor, did you, Brayden? Okay, I know. Deborah, thank you for upgrading to an official sponsor. Thank you so much. I'm sure you know, but that list does not update automatically, so I will get your name added after today's stream. So you'll see your name on that list starting tomorrow, if I do go live tomorrow. There is a chance I just give myself the day to just chill. I think I might need to just delete social media, honestly. Not like, obviously, delete my accounts or anything, because that's kind of how I make my living, but sitting there scrolling X is just driving me insane, making me feel really crappy about myself and what I do, and it's honestly kind of enraging too. There's so many people on there that just piss me off, and it's like just rage bait. I just want to argue with people all day, but I don't want to argue. I want people to understand stuff that they clearly don't understand, I guess. But that's just that is a losing battle that I don't need to even be fighting. So I would say I do it part-time. I'm pretty close to full-time as far as my working hours, but I do have other jobs as well. So this is one of the 3 main things that I do. But I would say I do this the most often this time of year. Once we get into next fall and next winter, I might be doing it a little bit less frequently, but I still will be streaming, I would imagine, at least a couple times a week. So what's the goal today? I'm going to say 200 is the goal today, Heath. I didn't start until 5:30, which, again, I said I was going to start closer to 4. At this point, I think I might give up on that prospect. I don't think that's going to happen for whatever reason. I don't know. I'd like it to. Our first drop off here, 700 feet. Okay. 2 a.m. night. Potentially sharper if I feel up to it. Yes. be back in a minute, guys. Okay. All right, then we got another 7 minutes, 3.3 miles. Not too bad. Bigger event day? You mean like in terms of the severe setup out east? I have no idea. I don't really, if I had to be honest, I don't really pay attention to it. Once I get closer to the time that I think I'll actually be able to head out and chase, I'll start looking a little bit closer, but Heath, I don't know because I don't watch, so I'm not going to steer you in a particular direction, because mine would be probably the worst advice, because it would just be a total guess. I don't know anything about either of those teams. Oh, Iowa City took damage? That's not good. I think I've gotten a few tornadoes in Iowa City before. We were with Connor and Freddie. David, thank you so much for your super chat. Really appreciate that. One day at a time. You got this. Thank you. I appreciate that. That really does help me, especially after the last day or two. Not complaining about these streams. It's just other stuff that's been going on and everything. Thank you for the encouragement. I really do appreciate it. We are probably going to have some connection issues going up here, guys, by the way, but thank you very much for your super chat. I appreciate that. $54 a day, every day, and you're debt-free in 6 months. Well, I'd say that's really that's really hopeful, or I guess inspiring to hear, especially considering we've been able to make payments that have almost all been larger than that, even though we're not doing this 7 days a week. We're doing it more like 4 to 5 days a week. Still, I would hope that, by by October, sometime in October, I can be debt free. Did I chase the Lake City, Arkansas tornado? Yes, I was there. Didn't get super close to it, not nearly as close as Coppic, but we were there. Not too many people knew we were there because we stayed so far away. I took one look at that tornado and I wanted nothing to do with it. But thank you again, David, for the super chat. Really appreciate your support. Thank you for being here. That's where you're from, is Lake City? Jeez. I'm glad you're all right. Well, the problem was, from my perspective, all I saw was a huge grove of trees where I thought I was just going to lose sight of it. I didn't realize it was flat further west. I really had no idea. And I realized a little bit after the fact, because I watched Coppic's intercept right away. I didn't necessarily watch Connor's until a little bit later. I realized when we went back and did our damage survey, we drove pretty much the exact same road that he was on originally. So we kind of got to see, where, like, what his perspective would have been on it. Hey, what's up, Andy? Good to see you. How you doing? All right, coming up to our second drop-off. This didn't take as long as I thought it would, honestly. We're only active, I think, for a little over a half hour. Because we're like fully on somebody's property. I don't really want to point you at it. I mean, I already kind of did. I didn't mean to, but. Thank you, Brayton. I really appreciate that. I got it in my bag down here. Take it out of the bag. Thank you for the super chat, man. I really appreciate that. Okay. As you can see by the total down here, pretty freaking good if I had to say so myself, honestly. My hair's all screwed up. $28.66 for that order. And we made that in about 40 minutes. So that's really nice. Really, really good. Probably one of the best orders we've ever accepted. On one of these streams. So, good start to Friday. If our goal is 200, we're already almost 15% of the way done just with one order. Back to the Grand Canyon to chase that time that you did. And saw that cloud coming in the canyon wall was cool. I have not been back since, but I do plan on going down. It would have to be a particularly active stretch, but I do plan on making at least one monsoon trip this year, as long as I can afford to. I think it'd be fun again. I think we could go to the Grand Canyon. We could go all around. I don't know if I would take the 4Runner or not. It'd be nice to have something that's 4-wheel drive. I honestly might see if my mom would be okay with letting me borrow her Tahoe, since we wouldn't be concerned about hail damage necessarily. I don't know how confident I am in her transmission, though, if I had to be completely honest. It's been acting a little iffy recently. Where did I put my sunglasses at? Ah, there we go. But yeah, Heath, I'm sorry. I'm a bit tired. I got a lot on my mind, and I don't know. Just stuff outside of these streams has just kind of been bothering me a little bit, but it's okay. It's not a big deal. It just means I'm a little bit kind of more relaxed. But I'm still, we're still out here. We're still working. We're still getting after it. I might just not be as, I don't know if I'm ever really bubbly, but I guess I'm a little bit less bubbly than I am normally. I don't know what a normal level of bubbly is for me, but I'm less than that right now. But it's nothing you guys did. I appreciate y'all being here, and apologize if I'm off-putting, but it's kind of hard for me to fake, feeling good when I don't really feel good. You know what I mean? Yeah. So you're smart, Heath. You're smart. There is some a little bit off, but it's not. It ain't a big deal. It's all right. Well, I'm Southern. I'm nosy. That's all right. It's all right. I appreciate you asking. It shows that you care. So, if it wasn't already obvious from yesterday, clearly you care a lot, which I appreciate. But anyway, we are headed back into the dashing zone. It was about a 13-minute drive, but honestly, I'm okay with that, given what that order just paid. When I saw that, I was like, I forgot to react for a second. I forgot that was our first order, and so I was like, okay, total dash is like $28.66, like not too bad. And I was like, wait a minute, that's actually really freaking good. This is the first order of the night. So hopefully that is a sign of things to come. I am actually going to, though, end the dash. What do you guys think? Should we do earn by time or earn per order? Because they're not doing bonuses right now. surprised they're not doing bonuses, but they're not. I'm gonna let you guys decide. Earn per order or earn by time? I know, Marcy. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I'll certainly let you know. Depends how's traffic. It's not that bad in the cities. It's really bad on I-5 South. So like we kind of just have to take that chance. If we get an order going by order. I don't know if traffic is jacked necessarily. Like, it's not... Like, traffic for us on that last order was no different than normal. Chappie, what's up? Okay, no beefing over other stuff that went down in other chats. I've had enough of dealing with people beefing with me today. I don't want to be around it anymore. Good to see you though, Chappie. Thanks for tuning in. Oh, it's not even offering me the opportunity to do earn by time right now. Yeah, never mind. We're doing earn per order because earn by time doesn't even exist right now. Which is a bit concerning because usually earn by time is like... Hey, what's up, Peapods? New order, go to Dave's Hot Chicken. No, I'm good. That one is, oh God, my acceptance rate's down to 67%. It's not good. It's too low. All right, there we go. There we go. I'm sending it. I don't care. So we got an order from Firehouse plus one other. It's 9.6 miles, but like 4 of those miles is just getting back to the dashing zone anyway. So I'm happy about that. 9.6 miles pays $16.25. Wreck on 205 southbound or northbound. DL, why does PayPal say SRM? Is that the right one? If it's the link that's put in here, then yes. That should have been changed though, like a long time ago. what this pulls up here. Hold on. Alright, we're going to Firehouse Subs first. It should not say, oh. It's the, yeah. I have not been able to edit my PayPal bio, but it says DL Scales at Lamar42. Because Lamar's my middle name. 42 is my lucky number. But it does say driver and social media donations manager for Storm Runner Media. Yeah, I don't have a way to change that. I've tried many times and they won't let me do it. And I don't know why. So I apologize, but that is mine. I had Garrett make new ones. He originally wanted to continue to use mine, and I was like, why? Like, why do you want to funnel your donations through me? That doesn't make any sense. But I convinced him to make his own, and that's all separated now. So yeah, all the links here. All the links here work. Or not work. Deal, I think, controlled the cards when he was with SRM, yeah. What do you mean controlled the card? Like the business cards? Lifetime platinum status with Marriott and lifetime diamond with Hilton. How do you get to lifetime? Because I've been a titanium member on Marriott, but I'm actually going to lose that now. Because I used to get discounts with Marriott. Family member of mine used to work for Marriott, and I got the employee rate discount because of that. I've gone through the live chat to get them to change it. I don't think I have done that. I just tried to do it myself, both on a computer and on my phone, and it wouldn't let me do it either way. Got 130 watching and 130 likes. Thank you guys all so much for smashing that like button. We are on our way to 200, so if you could help us out getting there, I'd really appreciate that. Alright, we are pulling up to Firehouse Scrubs right now. Looks like they're getting a delivery of some kind here. That's a nice Forerunner. You ruin it by parking next to it. 600 plus nights lifetime platinum with Marriott. Oh, I should be lifetime platinum then. I've stayed way more than 600 nights with them. Well, actually, maybe I haven't. Feels like I have, though. Anyway, I'll be back in a minute. go. Sorry about the wait, guys. No, that was like 5 minutes. I don't like leaving you in here that long, but gotta do what you gotta do. Our other pickup is a pizza order from Bellagio's Pizza. I know where that is. It's like a mile down the road. And then we've got, I think like 5 miles worth of actual delivering to do, which isn't too bad. So, I'll take it. Oh, crap. I always forget. I gotta go this way to get out. Okay, my phone decided to lock itself. That's cool. All right. Yep, another lifted runner. I still haven't gotten mine back yet. Remember that time DL thought he lost his wallet, eventually found it in space side of his seat or under the seat. Yeah, Bill, were you watching back when we when I actually properly dropped my wallet out of my pocket in Flagstaff, and then we went back like 6 hours later after it had been run over by a plow truck and it was there, like we found it? Isaac, thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. That is awesome. Welcome to everybody that just got one of those. Welcome in, Isaac. Got hit by a snowplow truck and you found it. Yeah. It wasn't even me that found it. I was going to give up. It was that random dude. He like stopped a little bit up the road and he had like a tire that was like going flat. And he was like, yeah, I'm just out driving around in this. And he was like, what are you doing? I'm like, I'm out looking for my wallet, man. I think I lost it here. And like, I can't find it anywhere. And he's like, oh, I'm sorry, man, that sucks. And I was about to walk away and he looks directly down at his feet and it's like, it's barely covered by enough snow to where I barely couldn't see it, but it was like obviously something in the road. He like picks it up, brushes it off. He's like, is it this one? And I was like, no way, dude. I gave a random stranger a hug in the middle of the night on a dark road in Flagstaff. I mean, I asked him, I was like, can I give you a hug, bro? And he's like, of course, man. He was so cool. Literally guardian angel. Because for some stupid reason, I had my social security card in that wallet at the time. And I don't remember why. Yes, we do have a W emoji. Very big W emoji. I didn't realize it was going to export that huge. Yeah, no, it's okay, Heath. It's in the shop. Shocks were completely blown. One of the control arms had already been replaced. The other one was starting to make a similar noise that the driver's side one had been making right before the ball joint snapped, and it left me stranded on the side of the road in Illinois for like, it left us stranded there for like 3 days. So I'm getting a whole new lift kit done, including our new control arms put in and an alignment. And then I'm also just getting a fuel induction or carbon cleaning service done on it because it hasn't had one in like 200,000 miles and it probably really needs one. So doing that as well. And then I was going going to do this now, but I'm probably going to hold off. Man, this dude's just driving slow. Holy crap. Give us some gas, man. I was going to get steering rack bushings done, but come to find out, you can't just do the bushings. You have to do the entire rack on the newer 4Runners, which that added like $1,000 onto the bill. And I was like, you know what? I will. My biggest concern was the suspension, the shocks being as blown as they were, and also the control arms were my biggest concern, honestly. So I'm getting those taken care of. And I think I'm going to invest the money that would have gone towards the steering rack repair into the additional camera equipment that I need to get our stream back to a multi-camera setup, and then we'll just kind of take our chances with the steering rack, because it's probably not completely at its failure point yet. Anyway, I'll be right back. Damn, dude, I miss Earn by Time. When I was younger, I always thought those pizza signs on the cars were like permanently installed. I was like, why are you gonna do that to somebody's car? Why are you gonna make them do that? But they're not permanent. Have I seen Brad Arnold's 4Runner? Lost me after shocks. He's made that thing a tank against hail. Yeah, I don't know. I think if you're going to have a chase vehicle, you may as well just accept the fact that it's going to get destroyed by hail. Yeah, I'm assuming you're talking about Vince, Petunia. Yeah, the ball joint is within the control. It's within the upper control arm, and the ball joint is what failed, which is kind of what made my wheel kind of go sideways and made it to where it was undrivable. Is the pizza sign on the car attached with magnets or suction cups? Magnets. I think suction cups would be too unreliable. Yeah, Bill, that was interesting. Someone trying to sell me stuff like that. I was like, nah, man, not while I'm working. Left me her 2018 Cadillac CTS after she passed. Thank you guys for almost 150 likes already. We've only been live for a little over an hour, so I really appreciate all the support, you guys. Thank you all so much for that, and thank you just for being here. They said about 5 minutes, so not doing too bad. But, yeah, sorry, hold on one second. I want to check on something really quick. Oh, nice, not bad, not bad. Was that for yesterday? Interested to see what the breakdown is of that. Interesting, all right. So it's not so much on the... So it adds like $5, 3 to 5 an hour. Okay, that's not too bad. I can't really complain about that. Orders still being prepared when I arrived. Just tell Doordash that so I don't get in trouble, or in too much trouble anyway. I am happy with the LED lights I installed. Very happy with them. Thanks for subscribing, Beetle. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, I like Paige's 4Runner, same as mine. I think mine is probably the most beat up 4Runner of all the 4Runners, but I like to think it's the most well used. It was the most often chased in, that's for sure, because I know Brad doesn't really chase all that often, and Paige, they like to use Bryce's truck. made this delivery a little bit less worth it. I feel like we spent probably an extra 15 minutes waiting when the stuff should have just been ready, but everyone's busy tonight apparently. Not really their fault, it's just kind of a frustrating situation, especially since I can't be on earn by time right now. They're not allowing me to. Now, let's get a move on here. Try and save our hourly rate right now, because now we've been going for almost an hour and a half and we still not. Someone was honking at me. I'm like, what for, bro? What did I do? Weird, even if it's like actively open on an app, it won't actually stay open. Okay, so as far as the headlight calibration, Heath, it doesn't really need to be like calibrated, they just need to be adjusted. And there's a big long like screw where it literally like presses into the frame, and it will like physically push the entire headlight assembly unit a little bit down or a little bit up, just depending on how you have it adjusted. So when you install them, you pretty much just got to do it like drive it up against like a wall, not literally into a wall, but something that you can like see where the beam of the headlight is hitting, and then you kind of adjust it to the point that you like it, just with that big long screw. But thing is, with these, you have to do it while the bumper's off. At least I'm pretty sure. It looked like it anyway, so we did it while the bumper was off. Could have kept her in per time. I would leave it on until like 8. I couldn't, Mr. Plum. Took me off of it because we drove outside of the zone for that order, and then when I went to go back to start another dash, it didn't give me the earn by time option. Yeah, taking the bumper off on this thing's pretty easy. It's 6 bolts and 4 clips. Well, it's supposed to be 6 clips, but 2 of them are missing. It's funny, the tutorial video that I watched, it was literally just my car exactly, but in green. Like, it had the same exact damage to the lights, because my lights, they're 4-piece headlights is what they are. I mean, I guess 2-piece if you want to consider it one side, but for both sides, you would think when you order a set of headlights you get 2, but technically you get 4 pieces. You get the actual headlight bulb, the low beam and the high beam, where those go, and then you have your turn signal bulb in a separate housing. And the passenger side turn signal housing, the cover was completely missing off of it. Like, it just didn't have a cover at all. And in the video that I watched, the Corolla was green, and I think it was like a 2001, but it also was missing its cover. And then when he was showing how to take the bumper off, he was like, "Hey, you take this bolt out. There's supposed to be 2 clips here, so yours will probably have the clips, but this guy's doesn't." And then I pop my hood, and the same 2 clips are missing. I'm like, did they just repaint this car and like sell it to me? Like, what the hell? I was so confused by that, just seeing how similar my car was to the one in the video that I watched. 1 mile to our first drop off. I didn't actually pay attention to how many miles this was, so I remember seeing on the map though our 2 drop offs weren't more than a couple miles apart, so. Same issue happens. Yeah, apparently. Bright one tonight. Can't see nothing. I mean, I can, but it hurts a little bit, not gonna lie. Stay to the right. You got it. What are you guys even doing? Why do I have to stay to the right? Bill, I think I'm going to when I take it out in May and June. Well, in June at least. I still have not decided what car I want to take in May. There's been some discussion about taking the 4Runner out for that too, but then my concern is between both those trips, I mean, they're both going to be so unaffordable with fuel, for one, and two, I feel like I'm going to get... That's awesome. Go, 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 go. We got to make this light. We got to make this light. Joke, anyone? Am I being too serious, John? I'm sorry. What am I looking for? 36. All right, you got it. You got it, boss. This is for which one? Where are we? Okay, this is the pizza one. Dang, the one that took forever. They get their food first. I feel bad. Okay. There we go. What's up, Maestri? He's got to start making some bucks soon. Who, me? I'm trying. I'm trying my best. Yeah, 98 to catch a storm is ridiculous. I think at that point, if you have to go that fast to catch up, you just don't get to see a tornado that day, and you will live, trust me. I've missed plenty of tornadoes because I wouldn't drive fast enough to get them many times. And I'm still here. But some people, it just drives them mad not seeing a tornado. I'm like, it's kind of desperate. It's not a good look. You'll be all right. It was kind of both, Bill, honestly, from what I saw. Because I remember hearing him say to Matt, or local man, he was like, we got to get out of here, Matt. So I think he was trying to reverse the turn around, and those roads were already slick. So I think he kind of ditched it on purpose a little bit, just to prevent them from rolling. But I don't know. Why did the Siamese twins go to England so the other one could drive? Oh my gosh! Thanks for subscribing, Gage. Good to have you. Welcome in. Yeah, pretty much, Brayton. And unfortunately, some of the idiots have clearly ruined the reputation of pretty much all the chasers, it sounds like, from what I've heard anyway. But yeah, I'm sure wind was a factor, because they were kind of getting pushed from the side. And that's not, even with those vehicles, the TIV and the Dom, you want to point your nose into the wind with those. That's where they're most aerodynamic. That's where they're going to be the most effective. Yeah, Reed's had several successful intercepts this year. He's been on fire. Good to see him back in his groove. I mean, I remember 5 years ago I don't know his situation, but I remember tuning into his live streams, and he only had a few hundred people watching him. I remember this particular stream I was watching, I think he had like 500 people watching him on YouTube. And it was just him and Gizmo in the Dominator 4. And he didn't have access to any of the Dominators at the time. He was, just trying to get his operation going again. But now he's things are vastly different. He's a lot more successful now. Thank you, Sue, for that $10 super chat. I really appreciate your support. Thank you so much. That is awesome of you. I really, really appreciate you, Sue. W is in chat for Sue, everybody. I just get a notification that the Bellagio's order I dropped off 5 minutes ago has now been updated. What do you mean it's now been updated? That's not good. Does that mean something went wrong with it? The dude thanked me. I watched him pick up his food. I took a picture. I did everything I was supposed to do. Yeah, it's all right. That's how supportive, or that's how much we appreciate the support here. I made the W literally as big as I possibly could. I'm looking for 6. I'll be back in a minute, guys. There we go, got that one dropped off. Yeah. Okay, we got a double. Okay, not bad. $16.50 for 7.8. I like how Doordash is treating us tonight, guys. I don't know about you, but I am appreciating the way Doordash is treating us. So I'm gonna go ahead and get this updated real quick. So this one pays $16.50 for 7.8 miles. And that brings our total earnings up to 28 plus 16 is 44. So we're $44.91 total. Next order is going to take us to 7-Eleven and one other store. For $14.50. And we're an hour and a half into the actual dashing. We've been live for almost 2 hours now, but I technically didn't accept the first order till closer to 5:45. So I basically say we're at $44 for an hour and a half of work. That is pretty good, if I had to say so myself. It's crazy that these aren't even marked as high paying orders. I think it has to do with the ratio of like pay versus mile. I think that's definitely a factor. But still. I think I'm going to do a late one, Tom. Like I said, if I feel up to it. I don't have any other prior obligations tonight, I don't think. It didn't look like a particularly fruitful day in terms of tornadoes, so I don't have any editing duties, I don't think. And then Sasha's with her friends, so I won't be talking, or I won't be able to give her a call tonight. So yeah, I think I'm probably just gonna stay out here and work until I'm too tired, honestly. It is a Friday night, so it'll probably be busy pretty late if I had to assume. Think it was just hail today? Yeah. Yeah, maybe, Bill. Oh my God, there's a tiny dog in the car next to me. We picked up our order, which is literally just a big gulp. Oh, crap. Get that lid back on there properly. There we go. All right, now we're on to Papa John's. Any chance that this goes to the same person? No. Doesn't. The hell is that noise? Oh, that's the drink. I was like, why does the car sound like that? What happened? All right, then another 0.8 miles up to Papa John's. Hey, what's up, Brian? Yeah, the Otis project is going, they're going crazy, man. There's been so many advances in storm chasing just in the last few years. It's wild. I ain't gonna hit you, bro. Don't worry. Bump. Oh, not too bad, actually. sure you're delivering the gold, no sippy. I guarantee you. They're going to be on TV deal. I want an autograph, please, and I'm being serious. Okay. Yeah. Just remind me a little bit later. Maybe we can make that happen. Surprised anyone would want my autograph, but Edgar got an amazing photo last night in Oklahoma. Nice. Very cool, very cool. Happy to hear about everybody succeeding out there. Yeah, I remember Edgar chasing on a motorcycle too. That's kind of ridiculous. All right, I will be back in a second. All right, well, you guys are gonna hang out in here with me for a little bit because apparently got about 8 minutes to wait. So I'm gonna head back in at 7:35. That seems to be the catch with these higher paying orders is they're not ready yet, so they're paying you in advance for the time that they think you're gonna have to wait. I ran a tornado on a motorcycle in 07. Screwing over delivery drivers is just another way we do it better at Papa John's. That's so funny. I flew people who were C-list to an A-list. I have celebrity autograph collection. I'm not a celebrity though. I'm just a dude who streams himself Doordashing. Almost better to deliver the drink first. You know what? How far away are we? Because you may have a point. Yeah, you know what? We're only 1 mile down the road. I'm gonna go do that real quick. That's a good idea. And then come back. Because I feel bad. I don't want to keep this guy waiting too long. He ordered us a drink. It ain't his fault. Of course, this is going to be an absolute chore trying to turn left on the traffic-filled 99, but what are you gonna do? I can't even turn into the middle lane because there's somebody blocking it trying to go into the smoke shop over there. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, I miss when I used to go to those. I won't go back, but sometimes I want to, man. So we're gonna go drop off our first order. Not the way that DoorDash wanted me to do it, and it is gonna add about an extra 2 miles to the total, but it's fine. It's just a quick mile jot down, actually back down to the exact same place we just left. So not too bad at all. And it gets this other guy his order faster. So, hey, what's up, Gator? Welcome in from Louisiana. Thanks for tuning in. How's your day going so far? Jennifer Coolidge wasn't famous. I first met her on a flight. Nice. Trying to get copyright. I don't even know where that music is coming from, but whoever it is just turning it louder and louder. Just drinking beer here, partying, and you're watching this? Yeah, I'm not much of a drinker or partier myself. If I was, I probably wouldn't be doing this on a Friday night, but what I'm out here is doing is trying to take advantage of the people who are partying and need food delivered to them. At least I make a little bit of money off of them. How's the gas mileage in your car? What's up, Adam? Welcome in. I get about 28 city, 35 highway. Pretty good. Just came up when I went to YouTube. Well, fair enough. Appreciate you tuning in, man. Hope you have a good night. Be safe. Don't go too crazy. Or do. Whatever floats your boat. Sorry, Vidor. I was talking to somebody else in chat. I like watching all them cop chases. Me too. I love watching the police chases. My family and I, we took a vacation out to Hawaii last year. We were there for like 8 days. And we literally spent one of the days because we found... My cousin was there with us too, and he found this channel that like has just hours and hours of like these really high quality police chase videos. And we just spent like a good portion of the day just watching those. We were in Hawaii, but that's... how entertained we were by him. But what's up, Vidar, as well? Summer's coming in Oregon. It is. It's on its way in. It's starting to show its face a little bit. We're still 2 months away from proper summer, but getting into spring. All the leaves are on the trees now. All the flowers, all the fresh bloom is kind of gone. We just got all the leaves going now. We'll be right back, guys, and we're going to run back down to Papa John's. Got that one done. And heading back to Papa John's. Quick 4-minute jot back down. It should definitely be done by now. And then we've got what looked like probably like a 5 or 6 mile stretch down 99. Kind of halfway towards Newburgh. Maybe a little bit past Sherwood or Sherweed. A lot of people so lovingly call it. There's a pretty sizable Hispanic population here. Oregon's pretty diverse, at least especially like along the I-5 corridor. I don't know about out east of here. It's a lot more rural, but if any of the customers recognize Dale from being a storm chaser. I don't see most of them. About 90% of the orders are just leave it at the door. I don't actually interact with them at all. I just take a photo, I knock, and I leave. Doordash is a great app for the antisocial. Come on, bro. You can turn faster than that. Come on. When I was a kid, we went out to the desert, Lancaster, Mojave, all over Shoot Guns Camp. Nice. I did actually have somebody recognize me in Lake Oswego. This was, I don't remember exactly. I want to say like December or January. I was in the 4Runner. I was just getting gas before I went home, but I still had the Stormrunner Media logo on there. I hadn't quite gotten around to taking it off. What's up, Stacy? I had a guy be like, "Oh my god, I used to watch you guys all the time," and like Ryan Hall, and he was like talking about Freddie and stuff. And I was like, "Oh yeah, no way. I work like right down the street now." I work in Portland. Asmal. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. That dude like gave me the death stare when I said excuse me. I'm like, I'm just trying to get into the freaking restaurant, bro. It ain't that deep, man. Once again, I gotta turn left, and yep, we got 6 mile drive. So it's 14 minutes though. Your friend does this DoorDash thingy? Yeah, nice. It can be a decent little gig if you do it, wisely, I think. You just gotta know what's worth your time. You gotta. I'm about to get run over by a BMW now. Very cool. Love that. Love that for us. Send it. This thing's got a little pep in its step for being 27 years old. He had a DoorDash bag. I think that was the DoorDasher. I think he was probably on the phone with customer support trying to understand what was going on. I always feel bad. I can kind of spot a new or newer Dasher when I see one. It is kind of a struggle figuring it all out at first. You've been all over, Gator. Sounds like you got some stories you could tell for sure. I don't know how long you'll be around tonight, but if you haven't subscribed already yet, I appreciate it if you could, and love to have you back sometime. Hear the lifter tick from here. Tell after dark stories after 10 p.m. I don't know, it's kind of up to the viewers. I mean, none of the channels that I've started have I ever explicitly been like, this is going to be a family-friendly endeavor. It just seems like a lot of my audience prefers family-friendly, so I just kind of have adapted to that. I can have a family-friendly presence, I can have a not-so-family-friendly presence. I can do either or. Don't bother me none. $200 night. I'm hoping so. We'll see if I can actually make it happen or not. These orders have been kind of slowing me down a little bit. It might be. I think we can get to 200, but we're definitely going to have to work past midnight to make it happen. Let's put it that way. Brazil, we look football this year. We have a World Cup in America. Nice. I think some people just didn't understand what we were talking about, but it's all right. I lived in Seattle for a while right when Nirvana got big. Nice. Oh, wow, wait a minute. Why is tick, 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 tick. It's the sound of a bad Hemi. Actually, I think that's a V6, but that's the sound of a bad V6. Good Lord. Doing Doordash, Sharper Travel. My hop on Uber Eats if Doordash is slow, but Doordash is definitely my primary. Oh, I just saw a notification. You guys. Oh, thank you so much, LA. LA with the $15 Venmo. Can we get W to LA in chat right now? Thank you so much, LA. I really appreciate your support. Thank you for that Venmo contribution. You're the best, LA. Thank you. Hey, what's up, CT fan? Sound like V6, no growling. Yeah. I want to get the exhaust done on my SRT so it actually sounds like an SRT. Be nice if it did. I think I'm just gonna cut out the mufflers that are there, honestly. See how loud that gets. See how bad the drone is. If the drone's really bad, then I'll put resonators back in. Alrighty. 0.8 miles to go. This hasn't been too bad. Pretty uneventful drive. Shaved off 2 minutes of our ETA. I think I was expecting a little bit more traffic than we actually had. Yeah. A lot of the more mainstream chasers, they don't really need to do DoorDash to make ends meet, but a lot of other chasers, it's a good way to kind of make money, especially if you're traveling, going in between states. If it's a down day and you need to come up with some chasing funds, go out and do a full shift of DoorDash delivery, and maybe that'll get you an extra tank of gas or two, or another few meals or something like that. I mean, when Garrett and I first started on our off days, we were going out. We weren't doing DoorDash necessarily, but we were doing Instacart orders. A loud noise exhaust. Some police like pulling them over. Oregon doesn't really seem to have that issue. Not nearly as strict as California. I was never stopped for my old Charger, which was very loud. That had no mufflers, no resonators. All it had was catalytic converters on it. She's able to read messages but not put any in. Did she get banned? I'll be back in a second, guys. Holy crap. Somebody was asking me not too long ago about cash tips and if I get them anymore, and I don't, but I just got a $20 tip. So that means that order paid $36.50. Holy moly. Okay, hold on. Since they're all sitting there, I think they're having like a poker night or something. So I'll stop right here. But wow, that is the probably one of the most generous cash tips I've ever gotten. So 91 plus 50, 41, 37 plus 59 is 36, 96. 41. Wow, that was crazy. Big shout out to that dude. So now I got another order that I probably shouldn't have taken, but I did just because I was like distracted by the extra that we just made. This is 8.8 miles for $12. Heading down to Newburgh. It's a mile to get to the restaurant, so I mean it's 7.8, but still, I don't love the fact that I just took that order. But yeah, very nice tip. Very nice of that gentleman there to do that. Hold on, guys. I'm missing some stuff in chat here. Give me a second. I just want to make sure I don't lose this 20. awesome. I'd give him a name shout out, but I'm sure he doesn't want his name put out to a live stream. So I won't do that. Customer privacy is key to doing this. Been doing Uber Eats for about 7 years. Never got that big a tip. I hardly have ever gotten that nice of a tip either. And there was a tip in the app too, which I didn't actually get to see the breakdown, but I would imagine that almost all of the actual tip that I got for doing both of those orders was from the pizza, because that was 3 large pizzas and the other one was literally just a big gulp from 7-Eleven. So I have to imagine there probably wasn't more than like $1 tip on that order. Ryan Scholl just got road raged by a lifted pickup truck, yelled after he passed him, a double yellow, then pulled over. Videos on his ex account. So he road raged at somebody, or somebody road raged at him? Is it because he passed them in a double yellow, or? I swore to myself I wouldn't go back on X for a couple days just because it was fueling me with rage. I don't really want to go on Facebook either for the same thing, but I need to pay attention to my page there. All right, so we're going up here to the Euro House. Hey, what's up, Cheryl? Welcome in. Great to have almost 150 of you guys in here dashing along with me tonight. Appreciate everyone tuning in. If you have not already, please be sure to smash that like button. We're at 182 likes. Our goal is 200, so if you have not done so already, really appreciate it if you could help us get to that goal. It's completely free. Also, if you are tuning in for the first time, I want to welcome you to the channel. My name is DL. I am currently doing a little live series here where I am Doordashing myself out of debt. And the way that I'm doing that, I'm taking 40% of the day's ending total earnings, which you can see on the bottom left-hand corner of your screen. At the end of each day, I will take 40% of that number, and I will make a credit card payment in that amount. And I'm going to continue to do that until I am 100% credit card debt free. You can track our progress along in real time by watching these streams, or just check back in and see how the progress bar up in the top center of your screen is updating. So if that sounds interesting to you, you can track along on this journey with me completely free. All you got to do is subscribe with notifications on. So sorry for anyone who's heard that spiel before, but I like to introduce the content to the new viewers. I'm going to go in and grab this order, guys. Yeah, Heath, thank you. Thank you very much. Wow. You just can't be stopped, my friend. He once again put in all caps, do not send it back. So I'm inclined to listen to him. But thank you very much, Heath. I really appreciate you being here. Appreciate all your support. Thanks for looking out for me. And yeah, I just thank you very much. As Petunia mentioned, I do have the sort of half joking level 3 membership on here. I call it the Legends. Where if you get to that point, I'll like, I was planning on just starting to like sign names and like Sharpie somewhere in the car, like on the door or like on the glove box or something like that. But man, what the hell? Why did it have me go this way? What? Makes no sense at all. But yeah, if you wanted that done, I can probably do that for you. You upgraded to it? What? Since when did you upgrade to Legend? Did I miss that? Seriously? Heath, when did you do that? I feel so bad. I didn't even know you did that. Last night. I'm sorry, man. I did not know. Okay, well tomorrow, either tomorrow or Monday, we'll do that. I need to make sure I have a Sharpie that works. I didn't think anyone was actually going to upgrade to that level. Okay, yeah, I will put at Heath787 on here after I signed off. Okay, yeah, so I don't necessarily get notified when that happens, but I didn't know, so thank you for telling me. I will take care of that. Can't do it right now. I don't have a Sharpie actually with me. I probably should. I honestly didn't really expect anyone to sign up for that level, so. Don't see it. Don't see what? Can I go forward, please? Here we go. See, well, yeah, I'll have to actually check, I think, in the channel settings, so I'll be sure to do that. All right, 7 miles to go, guys. Maybe. I think it'll be a few years, but it's possible, especially with all the hype that storm chasing has right now. Seeing her as a hidden user, so I'm not sure what happened. I'm sorry, LA, if you're still watching. I don't know what happened, but you're not showing as banned, so there's not a whole lot that I can do, unfortunately. I got you, Heath. I mean, definitely check out the show. It's all going to be amazing. The problem is, I could have probably been in like 4 of those episodes. I could have been in 4 out of the 6. But the problem is they didn't know who I was. They didn't know that I existed because I never posted my intercepts on social media. I didn't care. Like I just focused on YouTube and that was it. But that's not how they find people. They find people because they're active on Twitter and, you know, just through word of mouth. So they didn't know who Stormrunner Media was until it kept getting brought up and brought up and brought up. And they had us in for the second round of filming, but by the time they did the second round of filming, 2 out of the, because it was they filmed like 3 episodes at a time, and the last 3 2 out of those 3 I wasn't present for. So I am only in 1 episode, and that is the season finale, which if they release 1 episode every Sunday, which I think they're going to do, my episode should release June 21st, which also happens to be my mom's birthday, which is pretty cool. But well, I'll kind of see how they release episodes. Typically, it's a once-a-week thing. But that's when you'll see me. You won't see me in the first 5 episodes. You might see my car in the first 3 episodes because we were there for all 3. Just the Discovery Channel didn't know Garrett and I existed because we don't really put our names out there very much. That was always my approach. I was like, it's about the storms, it's not about us. But apparently you need to make it about you if you want that next level of attention, because the problem is there's so many chasers out there. They're all seeing the same thing. The one thing that makes it unique is you. So anyway, I digress. What's up, Lenny? Yep, we are after it. After it once again here on this Friday night. Coming up on our next drop off here in 1.5 miles. Get off my tail, brother. I don't know what the speed limit is on this road, but I have to imagine it ain't that high. Yeah, we got 8 likes away to 200. We can definitely get there, guys. We can do it. That'd be 200 likes in 3 hours. That'd be pretty good. We've been currently live for about 2 hours, 45 minutes. So. I saw a trailer, but I have no access to watch Discovery. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Nothing I can really do about that. Not really up to me how they gatekeep it. But if you do have access to Discovery, either through streaming or through live TV, it'll definitely be worth it to tune in. They did a really good job with this, in my opinion. I am not in the trailer, no. I noticed a lot of people, like, they were giving them lines that they wanted to hear. I didn't necessarily. I was very honest with them. Like, I noticed they were trying to push the narrative as far as, like, our, like, big friend group out there, that Freddie was the group leader and that Brandon was everybody's dad. Basically, that was kind of the vibe that I was getting from what they were trying to do. And I was like, yeah, no, not really. I wouldn't say we have like a group leader. And like, I mean, Brandon has definitely taught me a lot, but I wouldn't say I view him as like a father figure or anything. I mean, he's not that much older than me. I view him as a close friend. And they were like, you know, describe your chasing style. Everybody else is like, oh, I want to be so aggressive. I want to be in the tornado. I want to be the best storm chaser. And I'm just like, yeah, I kind of like staying far away. So I was like, it makes sense why I was the one who left, you know. But I wish, I'll tell you this, they don't have me in the Gary episode. And I really wish they would have, because that would have been their hype point. That was my last chase. But they didn't know I existed when they shot the Gary episode. It pissed me off. I won't tell you which episode I'm in, but I'm not in that one. Sorry guys, my nightly allergies are attacking me currently. Don't know what it is about this time of the evening, but every time, without fail. LA, are you back? Anyone see this? Oops. Sorry that happened to you, LA. I tried to look to see if maybe somehow you got hidden. I'm sorry YouTube put you in jail. That ain't fair. You don't have somebody in the... Oh, I don't know why my brain is just now registering that message 5 minutes later. But okay, Heath. Yeah, I can... I know you said you don't do social media, so I'm not sure how I'm going to get like your address or something to mail you. And what do you want autographed? And don't get any Ethan related ideas. But I don't think you want that anyway. I don't have the supposed Ethan build. I've got more of the dad bod going on. I'm trying to get away from that, but I can't seem to get away from the food that I like. Just don't have the willpower to do it. I don't know why. I have the willpower to go out and do this till 2 in the morning. I started bike riding every day. I'll bike ride like 5 miles or more every day. I'll do that, no problem. But you try and take my bad eating habits away from me, and I can't do it. You're making a Discord. Okay, all right, yeah, that'll work. If you join the Discord server, send me a friend request. We'll figure something out. No, you're okay, LA. I mean, I don't want anybody to be blocked from chat. Certainly not somebody who just sent in a Venmo, so. Nice hood, thanks. Or are you saying that this is a nice neighborhood? Honestly, can't tell. Clear, go. All right, now we have a bit of a drive back into our area here. This is why I said I probably should not have taken this order, because now we've got to do pretty much a 10-mile drive unpaid. What the hell is that? Those brights are useless. Oh, it's a piece of tire. Alright, so we're up to... Let's see. 164. Hey, what's up, Sonia? Great to see you. How you doing? Thank you guys for 200 likes. Let's go. 203 likes. Thank you. Oh my God, is the same Nissan Rogue behind me right now? Dude. That's gotta be a Doordasher as well. That's my only thought. That's also why they're going so fast, because they're trying to make make moolah, but come on, bruh. Hey, what's up, Bodan? Thank you so much. I appreciate that. It's the feds and a Nissan Rogue. Oh, he beat me. That was smart. You headed out, Mr. Plum? Shared on Twitter and Blue Sky. Cool, thank you. Yeah, welcome in, Future and Bodon. Appreciate you both being here. If you keep this pace up, you won't have to work till midnight unless you want to. I think I probably will work super late tonight, Stacy, just because, I don't know. I mean, I've talked about it with the chat already, so I won't go in. I won't, bore you guys with it, but if I have to be 100% honest, I haven't been doing the best mentally the last couple days. So I'd rather just keep myself distracted and keep myself productive. And, it's a Friday night. It's going to be busy. I'm glad that we're doing super well, and, I have a big thank you. I have a lot to thank. A lot of that I have Heath and LA to thank for with their Venmo donations. But even excluding those, we've been working for 3 hours and we're just shy of $100 on Doordash, which is really good. I mean, we're averaging over $30 an hour just in Doordash, which is really, really nice. I mean, it is a Friday night, so this is the busy time. I still have yet to actually work a Saturday or Sunday night. I talked to my girlfriend and, told her that eventually I'd like to switch to maybe coming down, okay, yeah. I don't love this order, but I gotta drive this direction anyway, so we're gonna take it. Pays $10.50 for 12 miles, but back up to Tigard, really, so I'd always rather get paid to drive somewhere than drive there for free. But anyways, I was telling her that eventually if I could, come down and see her like midweek, I'd rather take a couple days off midweek when it's a little bit slower and then work the weekend rush, because if I'm going to work 5 days a week, it's kind of up to me which 5 I work, and I may as well, work the days that make the most sense. No pun intended. So we are delivering ice cream from Handel's homemade ice cream. I remember delivering from this place years ago. I've yet to get one since restarting Doordash again. Damn, it is cold outside. Oh shit. Did not mean to end my not end the dash, end my directions. Yeah, Sundays definitely are good. Do you watch Bob's Burgers? You asked me that before. I'm sorry I didn't answer your question. No, I don't, or I haven't. I work every Saturday and Sunday night, 12 to 13 hours each night. Not a dasher though. That is quite the grind. Respect to you, Deborah. till 6 a.m. I'll make pancakes for everyone. Maybe I'll go till 6. I don't know if it stays busy enough, and I don't think I'll be able to sleep anyway. What the hell, man? Shows you how much I pay attention, but like, it was like, I did my bike ride like with a sleeveless shirt today. It claims that it's 60 degrees out right now. BS, brother. It is not 50. It is like low 50s, high 40s right now. Back down to, yeah, these are like Arizona spreads right now. Okay, just driving in the bike lane, that works, I guess. Down to 2 shifts a week. In August, I'm cutting down to every other weekend. How far did I bike? I think the shorter route that I do is 4 miles, or I think it's 5 miles all the way around. Maybe just under 5. It might be 4 actually. I know I said I bike 5 or more miles. I'll say 4 or more, because the shorter route that I do is 4 miles. I like Sue as well. She's awesome. Rapid City had snow this morning. Wow. I'll tell you, that's what I'm looking forward to, is snow season again. There, it feels a lot colder than 54, but maybe it's because I'm wearing, that's the problem, it was so warm when I left my house. I'm wearing a t-shirt and shorts right now, and I don't have a hoodie with me. It didn't really prepare too well. Okay, I know where Handels is. Yeah, I've been here before. I have been here before. Only been to Super Deluxe like 2 or 3 times, but it was really good when I went. Shush. Why? What did I say? What did I say wrong? Oh, about the snow? Okay. Sorry. I meant like, oh yeah, no, it's okay. I just meant like that's going to be my busy season for weather coverage. Snow, yes. You're in Phoenix, Arizona, it's 84. What's up, Elizabeth? Welcome in. Yeah, I'm not surprised for Phoenix. It is. You guys live on the sun down there. Oh my God, it's so busy in here, bro. No, dude. Said it's supposed to be ready in 1 minute, but we'll see. We'll see. slightly misjudged where this is going. This is actually going up to Beaverton, so maybe I shouldn't have accepted this, but it's fine. I'll bring the people their ice cream on a Friday night. Little bit of chicken fried ice cream on a Friday night. Okay. Go like that. Go like that. Flip back around and go. Oh, it wants me to go through the Target parking lot. Okay. Hey, welcome in from Wisconsin. Is that a goat raider I see? Thanks for tuning back in. Appreciate you. Oh, what the hell are they doing at Target, man? Got a 15-minute drive. Is this the last mission? No, it is not. If I had to guess, I'll be going for probably another 5 hours or so. Cooked twice since the stream started. Stopping at all these different restaurants makes me hungry. Makes me hungry too, and that's the problem. Like I always I get to the point where it's like 1:32 in the morning, and I'm like, man, I want to go eat McDonald's. Like, that sounds good. And then I go eat way too much, and then I wake up the next day, and I'm like, I feel like crap, and I'm like, man, I said I was going to stop doing this, but then I just never do. And it's just this destructive cycle I'm stuck in. I've been like this for years, and nothing I've really ever done has been able to get me to lock in, at least for an extended period of time when it comes to eating right. And I don't know why. Yeah, probably 5 hours. I mean, on nights that I work just as late as I can, I usually end up working till about 2 in the morning. Of course, that does not mean you guys have to be here until 2 in the morning. That includes you mods. Of course, you don't have to be here that long. That would be ridiculous of me to ask you to do something like that. How late will I be working? Probably as late as 2 o'clock this morning Pacific time. So another 5 hours from now, 5 hours, 15 minutes. That's 4 a.m. your time. I know, Heath. You don't have to stay here that long. It is quite all right. I understand. Yeah, I might be working until some people's wake-up time on the East Coast. Yeah, I've delivered burgers from 7-Eleven. I've delivered pizzas from 7-Eleven. Never the roller dogs, though. I'm sure you could order the roller dogs online. This is crazy. Why is it crazy? Nashville. Nice. Well, welcome in from Nashville. I've been to Nashville before. Almost got hit by a tornado in Nashville a couple of years back. What, to keep me awake, Heath? Maybe it's because I have no tolerance, because I hardly ever do anything like that, but when I do, it knocks me right out. Pitch black down here in South Dakota. We're the flat earth. I hope you're joking. The earth ain't flat, my friend. Oh, you work Doordash there in Nashville? Nice. How do you do out there? I'm trying to remember if that was 2023 or 2024. I think that was 23. I think that was late season 23. I remember Garrett and I literally had to leave as soon as we intercepted the tornado in order to get back for class. Oh, there was also that Texas chase, that East Texas chase, where we literally stayed like to the absolute last minute, tried to give it time to produce a tornado for us, and then it didn't, so I had to leave it. I worked the day when tornado was here in 2023. Nice, yeah, I was chasing that tornado. Me and a couple of my friends almost got hit by it. I know, Mr. Plum. I misjudged where it was on the map that it was taking me. I thought it was in order taking me back up to Tigard, because I was going to drive back up there anyway. So I was like, yeah, I might just take that, you know, because I'm going to drive this distance regardless. I may as well at least get paid $10 for doing it. But I looked at the map wrong. This is taking me out to Beaverton, so this is just kind of an oops type moment. Am I a tornado chaser? Yes, I used to do that full time. But I'm from Oregon, and after kind of living on the road full time for about a year and a half, it just got to be too much for me, so I moved back home and kind of gave up chasing for a while. But I'm starting to get back into it now, sort of on a very, very part-time basis. Yeah, otherwise I would not have I would not have accepted this order, trust me. Because I know it's not a good one. Acceptance rate. You have a 100% acceptance rate? What's up, Wildfire? Welcome in. Tornadoes are now chasing him. No one got the references. Oh, okay. Okay. I gotcha. I'm sorry, I did not I did not get the reference. I apologize. An Oopsers Eats. Oopser Eats. That's funny. I'm in San Diego, Portland North. Still sunset there. Yep. Coming up on 9 o'clock and the sun, I mean, the sun is technically set, but we still have a little bit of that ambient light left. You have 22% acceptance rate? Jeez. Mine's like 68%. Oh yeah, I definitely did get help from the audience here, Mr. Plum, and I'm very, very thankful for it. Did we lose Heath? Did he leave? No. Oh, he's still here. I see. Alright, 2 miles to go, guys. At least this won't put me too far from 217. I can just hop back on 217 and make my way back down to the zone again. And oops or dash. Yep, I am very thankful to have this audience here along with me, Mr. Plum. You included. Do you think orders are better when acceptance rate's higher? I've definitely noticed a difference because when we started this channel, my overall Dasher rating was like 45 out of 100. It was really low, and so that was my mission at first. I was accepting every single thing DoorDash was giving me. Even there were some nights where I was literally just breaking even just to cover expenses. But I was like, I am gonna get out of this rut and I'm going to get myself back to platinum. We've been platinum now for a couple weeks, and I feel like I've definitely noticed an improvement in the orders. Not as an extreme improvement as I thought, but I mean, my acceptance rate is, you know, it bounces between 60 and 70%, if that tells you anything. That percentage of orders are typically good enough for me to accept. So, Pamela, what's up? Busy night for you, Dashing. I made $150 in 3 hours. Jeez, how are you making $50 an hour purely on DoorDash? Where are you dashing at, Pamela? Checking on your bets. Blazers are ahead. Nice. Your acceptance rate is 16%. Sheesh. I don't pay it any attention. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I'm looking at the reflection with the lights and stuff, and nice. A lot of it is just scratches into the windshield, I think, from bad wipers from the previous owners not changing the wipers out. So I would have to get a new windshield, I'm pretty sure, which maybe at some point we could consider doing that, just for a better viewing experience for you guys. But I think for now that's pretty low on my priority list, if I have to be completely honest. Stay up late and sleep late. I almost slept till 11 a.m. Yeah, geez. I don't, my body won't let me sleep in that late. I'll typically sleep until 9:30 at the latest. Even if I go to bed at like 3, I'll still be up before 10. Ohio. Damn, okay. I cherry pick and only take orders there at least $2 a mile. I see. Well, obviously whatever you're doing is working, so keep up the good work, Pamela. You get 3 good orders and then 10 declines? Yeah. I don't. Maybe my standard is lower. I don't know. My bare minimum is $1 per mile. I think the best that I typically see is $2 per mile. I rarely get more than that out here. Oh, I'm not complaining. Yeah, we've had a pretty good night. We've let's see. After I drop this one off, I'll be just under 3.5 hours, and $100. Trying to do math here. We're almost averaging $30 an hour. We're just under $30 an hour, purely just off of Doordash. So, not too shabby, if I do say so myself. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Sorry, I gotta decline that offer. Oh, we got peak pay time. Hold on a minute here, guys. Let's see ratings. Okay, yeah, we're at 87. 87 out of 85, so we're still kind of teetering on the edge of all right, I'm gonna go back to earn by time. That might be an interesting move, but that puts us in 18 an hour base rate plus peak pay. Okay. And I got an order from Burgerville already. It goes 4.7 miles back to the area I was already going to go to, so not too shabby. blinker thing on it. Blinker sound. That's funny. So many of these e-bikes that I'm seeing, they're everywhere. Keith, you're retired at 47? That's impressive. You said you're retired, right? Maybe I'm misremembering that, but I thought you said that. Is impressive, my friend. Very, very impressive. Happy birthday, Christopher. Everyone say happy birthday. Everyone say happy birthday to Christopher in chat. YouTube is giving me an ad literally for the exact CarPlay screen I already have. That's funny. If you guys are enjoying the stream and you have not done so already, I'd really appreciate it if you could leave a like, smash that subscribe button, and ring that notification bell so we don't miss you for any future streams. Thank you again all so much for being here, and hope you guys are having a fantastic Friday night. If you're just tuning in, we are on our way to pick up a Burger King order. It is peak pay time until 10:20 p.m., at least until they issue out another one. That gives us an extra $2 per hour on earned by time, so we're earning $18 an hour plus tips. So I went ahead and switched back to that mode, and we're going to see how much we get from this Burgerville order. If I said Burger King, I meant Burgerville. That was a misspeak on my part. I had to medically retire, but I flew 25 years at Continental Airlines, had a pension. We didn't file bankruptcy after September 11th. I see. I forgot to update our total. I'm slacking here. My bad. Total earnings after that last order. 91. 174.91. So, getting pretty close to 200. Not half bad. Bad at all. Plus I have investment and I'm the only child. Okay. Yeah, so you were kind of, well, I don't want to use the term set up for success because, obviously you worked hard, you worked 25 years. That's nothing to scoff at all. But you know, that's a good situation to be in too. Basically, is what I'm trying to say. All right. So many cars in the left turn lane. Although this is good for us. I hope this light doesn't last. I hope it goes red again. Be a short light. 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 Damn you. You're not a short light. I could have stopped. I could have stopped, and I should have stopped. Ran the clock out more on the earn by time, but it's okay. You're investing and you're 26. Nice. Good work. Good work. I was investing a little bit, but then what I was making before at my other job, I just couldn't afford it. You know, especially with also trying to make minimum payments on cards and whatnot. So once I complete this mission, I would love to. I'd love to get back into investing and do that again, because I think that's really smart to do. Okay. Here we go. Plug my phone not working. Gotta love when CarPlay doesn't work, right? We got 7 minutes, 1.9 miles. Not too bad. Sorry about that wait, guys. It wasn't quite ready. Why did my brakes feel a little weird? Interesting. I think they're okay. But they weren't quite ready with it, and it was time for a 10-100 break anyway, so I just took a chance while I had it. Maybe it is my front brakes, honestly. Because half the time it's squealing when I'm braking, and the other half the time it's squealing when I'm accelerating. Well, there must be a storm going on in East Texas right now. Those of you that are watching the weather, is there storms happening in East Texas? Because my old buddy who I used to play basketball with back in elementary school, who I've somehow kind of kept in contact with all these years, he just sent me a bunch of videos on Snapchat, and he only ever does that when he's in the middle of a storm. Bad storm heading towards Tyler. Is it like tornadic, or he's in Longview, or last I heard he was in Longview. Okay, yeah, that's not really a tornadic storm. It's just probably got some decent hail. It's only warned for ping pongs. Okay. I just want to make sure he's not like in any imminent danger to where I need to give him some advice on how to survive. All I gotta do is not go outside without any sort of head protection on. If you want to survive ping pong ball size hail, and even then, I don't know if a ping pong ball will kill you. I think it'll just hurt a lot. I wonder if my brakes are sticking. I wonder if the calipers in the front are sticking. I still can't isolate whether or not this... It's definitely from the driver's side, but I can't tell if it's from the front or if it's from the rear. If it's from the front, that makes this a lot more simple of an issue. It basically just means that I need to, at some point, do front brakes on this calipers, pads, and rotors, just all together. I'm sure I could find a decent kit on Rock Auto for like $150. And he is spamming me with videos. Must be a pretty good storm. always think it's this apartment complex, but it's actually the next one. I think I've delivered to this particular one before. Just kidding. All right, I'll be right back. Okay, got that one dropped off. That paid $9.21, which was basically almost $2 a mile. Cannot complain about that. Okay, and then we got a double order, $18 an hour plus tips. It's a double pickup, double drop off. I like those because double the opportunity for tips. So that brings our total earnings. Let's see, 91 plus 2, that's 112. So that's 184.12 is what we're at so far. So our new trip distance is 6.5 miles. And we still don't know exactly what we're making, but I'm hoping it'll be decent. We got a 6-minute drive to our first stop, which I believe is going to be Gapplebee's. You have to accept all orders when you go hourly. You can reject one order per hour. That is also another reason why my acceptance rate is so high, because when I do earn by time, I don't want to lose my earn by time privileges. So I usually will use that one reject. Yeah, now I'm back to thinking it's my front brakes. hey, what's up, Julie? I'm trying. I'm definitely trying. Thanks for subscribing, buddy. Appreciate your support. This dude is sending me so many videos right now. I'm glad you got gifted a membership, Julie. Good to see you part of the Dashers here. Here first, then go back. Go to Chick-fil-A after this. DoorDash after dark time. You said after 10. It's 9:26. My brakes. Got that one picked up. That's good. That's got a oh, they both have high tipping tendency markers on them. That's good. That's what I like to see. So we have two typically high tipping customers, plus a $2 an hour bonus rate from DoorDash. So not too shabby if I do say so myself. This one apparently is not gonna. It says pick up by 9:31. So I might be in here for a couple of minutes, guys. Let me just double check chat here real quick, make sure I'm not missing anything here. Cougar dating, I gave up. We'll be gone for a few minutes. Oh Lord. Ryan Hall followed me. Nice. Just double check here. Oh my God, Heath. Holy crap. You were trying to make sure I missed something. What's up, Trickster? Sorry. Awesome seeing your post about the payments. Yeah, thank you, Trickster. I appreciate that. Heath with the 50 gifted memberships. Oh my goodness. Welcome to all the new members. Thank you so much, Heath, for your support. I really, really appreciate it. You are a legend, my friend. Welcome. Welcome to everybody who just got one of those memberships. Thank you. That notification, the notifications on screen are going to be going for a while. So, all right, I'm going to head in and see if this is ready yet. Copy got one. It's a big order too, so it's even better. Okay, so first drop off is 2.7 miles, 6 minutes. Not too bad. Thank you again to Heath for the 50 gifted memberships. And Pam, oh my goodness. Pamela with the 20 gifted memberships. There's a lot of food here, so I'm sure you guys can have some fries. Thank you both so much for the support. Thank you again to Heath for the 50 gifted, and thank you, Pamela, for the 20. My goodness. What the hell is that? Thank you both so much for your support. That means so much to me. I really appreciate that. Thank you, guys. And welcome to the 70 of you that just became Dashers. I think now we've got almost 700 Dashers on this channel. Oh, man. You know, I don't want to have to do this, but I may have to... I'll try and diagnose it myself, but I might have to drop this car off at the shop after I pick up the 4Runner on Monday. I might just drop this one off, leave it. But then I don't want to be left without it for several days. I mean, if I have to, I'll hop us into a rental car for a couple days or something. But I know they don't like when you do delivery in it. Imagine that the message up top is just going to keep going for a while. It's got 70 people to go through. Yep, W Heath and W Pam is right. I mean, now we have 700 because like 650 of those have been gifted. So, you know, a lot of those will expire, but the fact that we have that many at the same time is insane. It's like half of our subscribers are members, which is wild. Got 35 new subscribers tonight as well, so if you're a new subscriber, thank you very much for joining. It's great to have you. Really appreciate your support. Again, if you haven't done so already, I'd really appreciate it if you could smash that like button. We're on our way to 300 likes right now. First gifted membership ever. Well, I'm glad it could be here. trying to keep my two. Welcome in, Robson. This food smells good. I'm trying to figure out which it is that smells good. Probably the Chick-fil-A. Might as well, no better place to receive one. Well, thank you very much, Dan. Like Marcy said, welcome to the Dashers. Welcome all of you to the Dashers. You guys will now all have access to several benefits, including the emojis that we have in chat. We also have the community posts that get posted every day, the following day after streams, showing proof of payment, stuff like that. So, and then when I can, members only content too. So I gotta carry this as carefully as I possibly can. Okay, first one was dropped off, and now we're on to our second one, which is an additional 2.3 miles, 8 minutes up the road. Hey, what's up, Cinder? If I had to live in Cali, it'd be San Diego. Yeah, my mom's down there right now. She's down in San Diego right now. I'll see her next Tuesday, I think. It's all right. I'm not interested in going. I'm interested in waiting out this light. Dude, he sent me at least 10 videos of that storm going on down there, if not more. Good Lord. I'm trying to get everything I can get. Hey, you know what? It's not breaking contract or anything. I'm keeping the food nice and warm, so. Oh no, a red light. Whatever will I do? Ah, damn it. Okay, sorry guys, I was kind of spaced out for a second, but we got 1 mile to go, 2 minutes, and then we will see what this order ended up paying. I'm hoping that it ends up being decent, but we shall see. Will it get us over 200? Maybe, who knows? Only time will tell. Stop it. Thank you. Having a nice peaceful night and enjoying your channel. Well, awesome. Really glad you're having a good time hanging out. We appreciate having you here. Good news for you is I plan to be live for probably like the next 4 hours. So, you know, if you want to just have something to chill and relax to for the rest of the night, I'm your guy. Oh, and it's not to an apartment. It's not to an apartment. Thank the good Lord above. Oh, it's to the... I've delivered here before. I don't... From what I remember, actually tipped that good. But maybe I'm remembering wrong. I don't know, but I have delivered here before. Be right back. Okay, yeah, that one wasn't a great tip on that order, but it's okay because the Chick-fil-A order was a really good tip. And our base pay was like $9.50. So we brought our total to $18.26. That order. Which, hey, you know what? Not half bad. That does get us over 200, which is kind of what I wanted. So let's freaking get it. Just over 200 in just over 4 hours too, which is really nice. I don't even know if we have. Forgot we don't really have you guys here, do we? Let's see. 38. So we're up to 202.38 right now. You can save the file. There we go. So now we're out of the zone though, so we got to get back in the zone. I'm going to set it back to Tualatin, but it's going to give me an order here. Okay, yeah, we got a little short Burgerville order. Just quick 2-mile run. It's like a half a mile from the actual restaurant, so might as well. I don't know if it's going to pay that much, but we'll give it a shot. It's 2 miles, so $4, which with the higher paying base rate, we should be able to get $4 out of it. Unless it's like a no tip order, because I'm thinking in total it'll take us 10 minutes. So that's $3 Doordash base pay, plus hopefully at least $1 tip, maybe. And we'll see how big of an order it is here. 3 items. Yeah, chicken tender, meal, and a double bacon cheeseburger. Oh, that looks like something I would order, honestly. Looks like something I would order, low key. Low genuinely. Taco Bell's what you have for dinner? Nice. say this, but hopefully it isn't ready yet. It probably is, though. That bump that hard. I don't want to damage the, you know, the real quality exterior that this car features, you know. All right. Burgerville's coming up in 0.3, and then we have another half a mile to go to drop this off, and I think I know which complex it is. I think it's literally just right across the street, so we shall see. I figured why not. Should be hopefully a decent pay ratio. Yeah, I'm gonna sneak around here. Oh, okay, you decided to head up tomorrow. Gotcha. Well, still, good on you for doing that. For sure. Okay, other lobby is still open, which means I need to go in there. I'm curious to see what Heath has to say. I think he's earned the right to say what he wants to say, but I'm afraid it's just going to be him down bad for Ethan. So. Alright, bet. I got an extra $1 for taking a couple pictures of their menu. Apparently that's like a bonus thing that they do sometimes. So I got the food picked up here. And then, yep, I was gonna say I know where we're going. Joseph, are you gonna reconnect to the CarPlay, or what's going on here, phone? I need it to reconnect so that I can that's apparently not going to. There it goes. I really, and there goes my window motor. This freaking car, bro. This freaking car, bro. Window motor's like intermittently dying. Okay. What's up, Kai? It is after 10 p.m. What do you have to say, Heath? I am quite curious. I have a truck, only the car doesn't run right now. Can't afford to fix. Yeah. See, I know what curling is. Oh, okay. All right, homie. We got. I know we made at least $4. We made at least $4 just with Doordash's pay alone. And since this was 2 miles, technically speaking, that means it hits my, like, I guess minimum quota in this scenario. See you guys in a minute. Okay, yeah, there we go. I got another double order here. This time it is for 5.4 miles. It's from Sonic and Taco Bell. Kind of looks like it's going in opposite directions too, which means it might drag the time out a little bit more, which will be nice. But our earnings for that one ended up being $7.12, which is not bad, considering we only had to drive 2 miles for it. So I will take that. Where's this? Okay, we're going to Taco Bell right now. 3-minute drive, 0.8 miles, or 4-minute drive, 0.8 miles. Not too bad. And then we've got to pick up from Sonic, and then the drop-offs are in the opposite direction. Taco Bell pickup is ready to go, so it should be ready when we get in there. That's good. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna get this, because this sound is just getting worse and worse and worse. I'm gonna get this brake situation figured out. See what the hell's going on here. Like I said, if it just needs front brakes, that's honestly the simpler solution. I guess my concern is that it's with the rears, but the sound is just getting worse and worse to the point where it's unbearable, and it's like I may just have to pay for, I mean, I don't know if the brake shoes and stuff can be reused, but I know they did reuse the drums, so like the drums didn't get replaced, but the brake shoes and the rest of the hardware got replaced when they did that. But I didn't have them put in new drums. And I was told it might make some noise, but I think they needed a speed bump. It's Doordash After Dark with the Hey, what's up, Thomas? Welcome in. All right, Heath, what are your questions now that I'm reading chat? What are your questions about the deliveries? Go ahead and drop them in chat. I have some answers for you. Goes mild. What happened to chat? Chat just stopped. Is my YouTube glitched? I gotcha. Well, now I gotta go grab this order, but nope, I don't, because I'm an idiot. That's not Taco Bell. This is Taco Bell. Holy crap, it is booming. Yeah, it is. Sorry about that. Sorry for making you hungry. All right, I got to run in and go grab this order, but you guys put your questions in chat and I will answer when I get back. Taco Bell order 1.5 to Sonic, and then I think like another 3.5 between the two drop-offs, but they are in opposite directions, so hopefully the time build-up will help us a little bit. Should anyway. Oh crap, I could have gone. Oh, I still can't go the other way. Hold on. Okay, I might do that if you call me by my correct name, Travis. I don't know who DJ is, but okay. What's up, Jamie? Excuse me. Wish we had Sonics. So good night, Sue. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate all your support. Thank you for your super chat today as well. I appreciate that and the encouragement and everything. Used to live right up the hill from Sonic. Now I'm out in the country. Just fine by me. I'll go to Sonic the next time I go visit my brother. Yeah, you gotta have multiple reasons to make a trip like into town and stuff. Makes it more worth it. I mean, obviously seeing your family is a pretty big freaking reason, but no. I'm just messing with you, Travis. I'd be down to do a run out to Bend. I don't know if I could really afford to do a run out to Bend. But thank you for the blessings. I appreciate it. I have allergies that flare up at like night for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know if there's just like more dust in the air at night or something, because I think that's what my allergy is too, is just the dust, but I don't know. I haven't been able to nail it down or narrow it down. Going down there, that's the only reason you go is to see them. Yeah, well, like I said, it sounds like a pretty important reason anyway, so I'm glad you're able to go at least. Check I haven't missed anything, because my phone is not sending me notifications right now for anything. Okay, no. Okay, dope. Just want to make sure. Yo, what's up, Wes? You cursed my car. You made fun of it, and now it makes a weird noise. How's work? Huh? Who the hell is yelling, bro? Who is screaming, bro? Work finally slowed down. That's good, I think. I mean, I don't know if you'd rather be busy or not, with it being an overnight shift. What is with people yelling tonight? I don't know.
Welcome to Sonic. What could I get you?
I just have a DoorDash order.
What's the name? Doordash?
Mm-hmm. Thank you. Thanks. Why is she looking at me like that? First delivery is only 0.3. Okay, I bet. On the right side of the building? How do you even get in there, bro? Well, I guess I'm gonna find out. Holy crap. Thank God that lid stayed on. I forgot that drink was right there. Okay. And this one is for... Oh, this is the Taco Bell one. Okay. It's kind of premature. Okay. I will be back hopefully soon. I just got to figure out where this apartment actually is at. So I don't know. Okay, never mind. That was a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. Okay. Alright, yeah, so our next drop off is an additional 2.9 miles, 8 minutes. And it looks like it's to a house. Thank God, not an apartment. Don't feel like dealing with apartments. Heath is just like that, Wes. Don't worry about it. I'm not trying to ignore your questions, bro. Scroll up. I can't scroll up any further. If you're asking if I've delivered to one of those, not to my knowledge. Closest thing, even on the same topic, was like 3 weeks ago. I picked up from this place that I've passed 100 times. Did not know it was a strip club. Found out the hard way that it was a strip club. Because I went in there to pick up food. Because somebody Doordashed food from a strip club. You can do that, apparently. Did not know that. Did not know what I was getting myself into. I walk in, boom, stage, dancer right there. And I'm like, whoa. I'm just saying, I was looking at what you typed out. And I was just assuming what your question was, because I can't scroll. You said scroll up. I can't see it beyond that. I can only see like the last 100 messages or something. No. I was picking up the order from the strip club. I feel like it'd be less weird if I was dropping off there. Like, I would get that maybe. Like, maybe somebody there ordered dinner or whatever. If they're even, like, able to deliver, order in stuff from outside, whatever. This was an order from this place to somebody's house. It was one of those ghost kitchens. Okay, it just said it was called like Firebelly Wings or something like that. And so like when I went in there, I was like, okay, this is a ghost kitchen, but still nothing on like the signage or the name like really directly indicated that's what it was. So when I walked in there, I was like genuinely caught off guard. Strip clubs in Oregon, that's the surprising part. They're everywhere, man. How long did I stay? Literally only long enough to where I had to get the order. So like, I don't know, 30 seconds and I was gone. It was kind of funny though. When I was in there, they had like an announcer is not really the correct phrase. But I remember he said something along the lines of, he's like, don't be cheap and don't be a creep. Come on, bring that money or something like that. And there's no one in there. Like there's one dude in there. There's one dude and me waiting up by the front for the food. Oh, and I guess the waiter guy who brought me the food. I was like, what is happening? I didn't look long enough to tell you, Heath. I'm interested in one woman and one woman only. That can be your fourth job, Jesus Christ. I think people would pay me not to go on stage. I don't think DoorDash cares necessarily. I mean, there's nothing like illegal about it. I'm old enough to go in there. DoorDash doesn't ask you whether or not you have a girlfriend before you accept an order. So. But like I said, it's also a ghost kitchen, so I don't know if they really know or not. No, I didn't give $1. I could tell you what the front door looked like, though, because that's what I stared at the rest of the time. It's like a dark brown metal door, well, sort of metal. Had like a wood design kind of on it. One of those like metal push things to like open it. Guess I can't tell you that much about it, but I can tell you more about that than anything else that was going on in there. Just that. No, fully clothed, just standing there, but with my face in the horrible makeup that you did. Next time you give $1. No, dude, I'm trying to stay in a relationship. I didn't like being single. I'd rather not go back to that. Deal, you're getting roasted. Who am I getting roasted by? Wes? Nah, you can ignore that. Used to be. Rolling my window down, I might not get the window back up. I said I wanted to deliver to a house. I was hoping something a little bit more easy, but at least the lights on. All right, we'll be back in a minute, guys. Well, Uber Eats almost just directed me into a... Where's... Yeah, you know what? Sure. I'll do that. I will do that. Why not? Okay, so that was pretty good. That paid $17.12. I will certainly take that. And now I've got another double order, both from Wingstop, heading down to Wilsonville. Sorry, this is taking forever to load. 1 second. So that brings us to 226.62. Now our next order trip distance is 13.3. It's a double order, both from Wingstop, but it's the Wingstop in Tualatin and it's going down to Wilsonville. So I think what I might do is just take this as a chance to maybe just work Wilsonville the rest of the night, because by the time we get down there, it'll be almost 11. So maybe I'll just kind of stay local. I mean, we've had obviously a pretty successful day so far, and I mean, if we can even get to like 250, that's the thing with the way that I have our percentages done out. I have to hit $250 if I want to make. I have to make $250 out if I want my credit card payment to be at least $100, and $100 credit card payment is like just shy of 1% of my total debt. So like if I can keep doing that, then like I'll be good. You know, maybe I won't work as late as I think I will. Hey, what's up, Jana? Who? I'm not 5'8", 3'8". Holy crap! Petunia's the only one here that's correct. I'm 6'5". Put some respect on my name. Come on now. Or maybe I'll just call it early because my brakes are starting to freak me out a little bit. Yeah, apparently DL After Dark is a thing that the chat has started now. Oh, shit. I didn't know there was something in the road there. My bad. 13. Joy knew it too. Oh, okay. Sorry. Yeah, Petunia and Joy were correct. I didn't see Joy's answer. I am 6'5". Maybe like 6'4.5" without shoes on, but with shoes on, definitely 6'5". You're shaking your head. Why? You should write a book about your exploits. I mean, do you want to go to prison? You were at 13 also? How tall are you? But 6. That is a... I guess that kind of makes sense. I expect like maybe an 11 or 12, but that makes sense. Brady, what's up? How you doing, man? What do you think you're doing? 6 foot 195. Nice. Said it on another post about your dedication, but this is second to none. You gotta be proud of yourself, my friend. It's really great being able to ride along with you. I appreciate that. Can't believe you got me back. I did. I finally did. And it was only because I had to go home early and edit for Brandon. Yeah, no, come on, dude. The score is like 4-1. Let me catch up, man. You don't have to keep doing it. I committed no crimes. Okay, well, you know, never mind. I hear exploits, and I think illegal, but. Hey, Trickster, though, I really appreciate your support, and it's really great to have you here, too, along with us, so. Revenge is going to be so sweat? Why do you want to get sweaty revenge on me, bro? That sounds weird as hell. I don't even know why I just said that out loud. Did not think about that. Doordash says it's very busy right now. Keep dashing and earn more. Maybe I have to keep dashing and earn more, guys. Well, no, not hate speech. I don't think we have any hate speech in here, bro. Obviously that doesn't fly, but we just loosen the range just a little bit. How much is gas on here? The cheapest fuel around that I've seen is $4.57 a gallon. I'm on Fire Chat. I won 50 cents on FanDuel tonight from the NBA playoffs. Let's go. Good for you. Isn't it busiest between 12 and 2? Like AM? Yes, Petunia, you're picking up on it. Red lights are good when we're on earn by time. The bonuses are gone, though. Ouch, 450, yeah. That's the cheapest, too. A lot of the stations are in the low fives, high fours, low fives. But the cheapest Arco that I've found that's relatively close to me is 457. And that's actually down from 469. So it has dropped just a tiny bit around here, but it still is pretty awful. Weirdest thing I've seen tonight. Not even the weirdest thing I've seen. The weirdest thing I heard. It'd probably be a better answer. Was we were waiting to turn into the Sonic, and I heard someone screaming, like, you know, cursing somebody out, just like, just fucking go, just go. And I'm like, what? I thought someone was yelling at me. I'm like, oh, the light's red. Nobody's impeding a green light. I hear this voice like it's right near me, but I was looking around, could not see anything. 380 there. I wish. I miss when it was in the threes. All right, I'll be back in a minute or two, guys. And then there's 3 drinks too, so I gotta go back and grab those. 2 big orders though, I like that. Ups our good tip chances. Alright, got both the orders picked up. Alrighty, then we got 5.6 miles, 10 minutes. Not too bad. Is that? Oh my God, it is. What the hell? Who is that? Sorry, I'm just looking. That's that red Civic is the shop that I work at, that's one of their loaner cars. So I'm trying to figure out who. Interesting. Yeah, I was gonna say I've driven that car before. Driven that car many times. That's funny. Fred Meyer Twalton. Oh, what's up, Keith? Keith is good. Guys, Keith is going to start yelling at everything he recognizes. I wish I was snacking right now, Julie. I'm getting pretty hungry, and I'm like, I don't know what I'm going to have to eat tonight. I should probably try and have it not be fast food, but damn it, it's so easy to just let it be fast food. But what made me choose DoorDash, like as opposed to like Uber Eats or other things? I assume that's what you mean. Well, the only other delivery, like pick up restaurant food and deliver app that I'm actually a part of is Uber Eats. I applied for Grubhub, never got accepted. The Walmart Spark thing or whatever it's called. Never accepted too. I applied but never got accepted. And DoorDash I've just been doing the longest because I've been doing it since I was 18, and at the time Postmates age limit was 19, back when you could deliver for Postmates separately before Postmates and Uber Eats merged. So I was on with DoorDash and Postmates, and then Uber once I turned 21, because their limit was 21, I'm pretty sure. So that's kind of why I go with DoorDash, because I've been doing it the longest. It's just the most familiar to me. But No. Like the Walmart delivery thing. They have this same with Amazon Flex drivers. Like they're just at capacity. Walmart's at what pass do you have? I have a past of being self-employed, so not really a very solid resume, I guess. I don't know. I prefer the self-employed life. I worked for Walmart from 16 to 21. Nice. Yeah, a couple of my buddies in high school worked for Walmart. Went from Walmart straight to the airlines, and then airlines to retirement. That is dope. I'm gonna be so honest. I forgot about the schooling part of a resume. But it does help. It definitely does help. You're right. Definitely not me, Heath. Definitely not me. Yeah, it's great night. I'm going to bed. 2 a.m. here in Michigan. Stay safe. Catch y'all later. All right, sounds good. We'll catch you later, Trickster. Thank you again for your support. Appreciate you being here. And see you soon. All right, 2.7 miles to go. Yo, what's up, Sean? Snow Angel Sean is in the chat. I'm cooking right now. Sean, I'm pretty sure he was a flight attendant, if I remember correctly, or something to do with like the flight crew like that. Tanith, what's up? Oh yeah, big time. World of difference. Appreciate all your help. Yeah, all of the modifications and maintenance that we did to the car last week. Sean is the one who helped us out with that, guys. Sean in chat. So everyone give a big old W to Sean for helping this car keep rolling along, and give him a W for the brake job that I'm going to make him help me with. Because it apparently needs one. Yeah, Heath, Sean was asking about what you did for the airlines. Sean is a pilot in training, so I'm sure that's why he was asking. Well, I don't know if we got this, because I'm trying to figure out where the hell this noise is coming from. And of course, it's not doing it now that you're here. But it's been like a squeak, like an intermittent, like type noise. It's rotational. It increases and decreases with my speed. At first, it was just when I was braking. And then earlier today, it started doing it when I wasn't braking. And then when I would brake, it would go away. And now it's like, it'll do it when, like, either or. So like, I'm pretty sure it's like the wear bar on the disc brakes in the front, but I swear it sounds like it's coming from the rear. And I don't want to mess with drum brakes. And I just had them done too, but I feel like if I keep going back in there, like, all the guys at the shop are going to clown me and be like, oh, you can't do this yourself. So, but now that I'm thinking I at least want to do the front brakes, I might just hold off and, you know, have a whole separate shop day for it. Do the front brakes, do the transmission service, and paint the wheels all in one day. think it's a wheel bearing. It doesn't have like the... I know what a bad wheel bearing feels like, and it doesn't feel that way. It's mainly just the sound that's concerning me. It's not even the feel. Be. Okay, so this is for... So this is the smaller bag. 2 out of the 3 drinks, right? Yes. So put that in there. I'll go that. And okay. I will be back in a minute, guys. Interesting. Okay, we're delivering to a production plant now. Additional 2.4 miles, 6 minutes. I'm sure he'll like that you prefer Boeing to Airbus. Sean's got some Boeing bias. I'm a Scarebus fan myself, but kidding. Sean, if you're still listening, maybe you heard that last brake squeal. I swear it sounds like it's coming from the rear, though. So I'm like, no, please don't do this to me, bro. Airbus are glued together. There, yeah, but I'm like, I need a second set of ears like outside the car to tell me where it's coming from. But if it's from the rear, then I'm like, I don't know enough about drum brakes to even do that. Like if it's coming from the rear, then I might take it back to Dan's and then be like, what the hell? or most of Europe this summer. Oh no. Nice. My mom's side of the family is Danish. They immigrated from Copenhagen when my grandma was little. She's not around anymore, but she's told me a lot of stories. Or she told me a lot of stories when I was younger, back when she was still alive. Yeah, I'm sure you'll be just fine, Deborah. They do those flights all the time, so people have their preferences, but largely they're both, completely safe. Excited. It's a chance of a lifetime for me and an awesome gift for my son, but I'm stressed about the flight. That's understandable. I don't really like flying either, but they do those so often now. It's like I have to assume they've got it pretty dialed down. I'm assuming he moved there like for work reasons, maybe? Wait, this is the Coca-Cola plant over here where the trucks go to. Oh, I never thought I'd be delivering Doordash to it, but the more you know. The more you know. Yeah, of course, Deborah. Yeah, Heath, him and I have a deal. I'm going to take him tornado chasing, and then he will make me go flying with him. So that's a Chevy SS. That sounds beautiful. Okay, yeah, that one wasn't too bad. Oh, damn, that DoorDash order, that one we just handed off, had no tip on it. That's unfortunate, but the entire thing paid $14.03, so paid $14.03, and now we got to order from IHOP. It was 2.7 miles. We're still on earn by time. I need to switch off of it. I've been meaning to. So we're now 240.65 for 5.5 hours of working. Excluding our Venmo donations today, we're at 170 for 5.5 hours. So I think we're still averaging the upper 20s, which is good. 70 divided by 5.5 is, oh no, we're at 31 or just under $31 an hour on DoorDash tonight. Which, especially considering the two not so good orders that I took a couple hours ago, I'm pretty happy about that. Heath, you are down bad, my friend. No, that was a Chevy SS. That wasn't a Harley. That was a car. And a really nice cam in it. Surprised that IHOP is open right now. I didn't think this one was one of those, but maybe they are open pretty late. Oh, they're open till 12. Okay. Thank you, Deborah. Appreciate that. wrapped up now. And we got 6 minutes, 1.9 miles. Hopefully there's a decent tip on this, or else we're probably not going to make a whole lot because we didn't spend more than like 10 minutes on the actual order. So, and 10 minutes at 16 bucks an hour is a little less than $3. So... We're up to 269 likes. Thank you guys so much. I think Sean went to bed. He's got a long day tomorrow. Yeah, I'm not. You'd be correct, Heath. Yeah, that might be a little bit creepy. I'm not really gonna comment on that. Gotta learn where the attention is wanted and unwanted. But yeah, where I used to live, the IHOP was 24 hours. There was only one IHOP, but it was 24 hours. It was one of the it was one of the 3 24-hour restaurants in the entire area that I lived. It was IHOP, Denny's, and then there was a Mexican food place that was open 24 hours, and that was it. There wasn't even any stores open 24 hours. I don't even think any of the convenience stores were open 24 hours. Like, if you wanted anything from like 2 a.m. to 6 a.m., you had to get it from one of those 3 places. Otherwise, you had to wait till the morning. Kind of wild. Okay, Sean, well, you are still here then. No one is curious except you, Heath. Good Lord, man. I think you scared everyone away again. The chat went quiet. Can't be doing that to my chat, man. I appreciate having you here, but you can't scare away everybody else. All right, 2 minutes, 0.3. right, I'm gonna be gone for a minute, guys. Y'all behave. See you in a bit. All right, I went ahead and switched off of earn by time because that was the worst order of the night. $3.08. We didn't get any tip for that at all. So yeah, $1 per mile. It sucks, but it is what it is. This is at 243.73. But we do still have a hotspot down here, so we'll see if DoorDash wants to kick us any of those high-paying orders. If it kind of starts to die down, or it seems like it's dying down, and we start to get closer to midnight, we're not really getting anything good, I might just call it a night there, to be honest with you. But if we can at least get to 250, that'd probably be good. Just so I can, make $100 credit card payment. That'd probably be, I'd be happy with that. I'd be happy for 250 out of a Friday. Certainly couldn't complain about that, but I'd like to see DoorDash actually give us something marked high paying. That's not bad. McDonald's order has been received. So we're going 4.4 miles. $8.75. $2 a mile. And my phone won't work, damn it. You didn't have to do that, but I really appreciate that. W's to my amazing mom in chat, tuning in all the way down from San Diego, California. Thank you very much for the $10 Venmo. Really, really appreciate that. You don't have to do that on top of everything else you do, but I very much appreciate it. That brings us, wow, it brings us to $253, which means we did hit 250, but I am still going to take this order, and as long as it's busy, I'll probably just still continue to take orders. But thank you for pushing us a little bit further and getting us to the point where our credit card payment will be at least $100. But now let's try and make it as much more than $100 as we can possibly do. But W's in chat to my mom / Sherry. Alright, 1.3 miles to go till we get there, and then looks like another like 2.3 miles to our drop-off. My only concern with it being McDonald's is that the drive-thru is going to be super long, or that it's not going to be ready, or something to that effect. Come on, Doordash, give us a second order to stack on top of it. Make it more worth my time, please. I know you can. I know you're capable. Go. Just popped in for a minute. Happy to help. Yep, good night. Hope your trip's going well. Miss ya. Tad bit tired, if I'm going to be honest. I know, Heath. I was just messing with you. I was just messing with it. You're all good. Is that the drive-through? Is that the drive-through line? Oh my God, okay. There's like a little delivery door thing up here. I'm gonna try that. I've never actually used it before, but I tell you what, if we were on Earn by Time, I would absolutely be sitting in that line, but we're not on Earn by Time, so I'm absolutely not gonna be sitting in that line. See you guys in a minute, hopefully. Okay, don't be sad. I can sit in the car, so I don't have to wait outside. But he will bring it up here. Thank God. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Jamie. It's giving desperation. Is what it's giving a little bit. I mean, shoot, I would be too if I could afford it. No, I think my plan is I'll be married by 26. I think that's roughly the timeline. Maybe the tail end of 26. Like age 26, not this year. Oh my God. Sean, apparently Sasha ran into Katie at Webfoot. Yeah, you might need to put yourself... You're gonna put yourself in timeout for a little bit. We all used to live together, so how would Remington feel about you saying that, Wes? Does he know he's engaged to a already married woman, apparently? It's like a whole family reunion in my chat here. Okay, well, he said a minute. It's been like 2 minutes now. Come on, dog. Hurry up. Remington gets it. Well, yeah, we know that. You're engaged to him, but... I'm so funny. I'm his second wife. No, other way around. Maybe I should enforce a little bit more family-friendly rules in this chat. This is unmanageable when I let you guys just do what you want to do. I agree with this statement. That. All right. Everyone stop trying to hit on everyone else. It's not what this is for. Time to deliver this stuff. Finally, 2.3 miles. I'm on the money. That's exactly what I said. You can tell I've been doing this a while. What is he? It's nice we've only gone through like a quarter of a tank today so far. Especially Copic, which is so crazy because he's also like the one who will like pray on stream and then I lose count of how many like innuendos he'll drop in a stream. I'm like, where is the divide? I don't understand. I mean, I love Comic. He's awesome, but I'm just like, it's so funny, the back and forth. Okay, when I say family friendly, like y'all can like joke about stuff, but like the hitting on everyone you can possibly think of, like you gotta dial it back a little bit. Spray bottle emoji when we need to chill. Oh yeah, maybe I will do that. Was this on my bingo card? Not necessarily, no. I'm a bit lost. I don't know what direction you guys have trended here exactly. Okay, thank God. I thought this was an apartment. It's not though, thank God. The address. Let me back up. Alright, I'll be back in a minute, guys. Man, this food smells good. Oh, the Wendy's down here is still open? I think they're open until midnight, though. Alright, so that paid $8.75. Not too shabby, not too shabby. You're going to ask me to sign in. Yep, there we go. You don't need me to sign in. 75, 48. That's 262.48 is where we're at right now. Ooh. Yeah, screw it. You know what? I'm gonna regret this, but I'm gonna take this order. Oh my God, what am I doing? Okay, so we have an order from Dave's Hot Chicken. Trip distance is 12.7 miles. We are currently 5.1 miles away from Dave's Hot Chicken, and then from there we will have another 7.6 to go. Trip earnings $17.50. Don't ask me why I just accepted this. I don't know. I said I was going to stay down in Wilsonville, and apparently I lied. But it's fine. Everything is completely fine. How do you put a picture of yours where H is? You go to your YouTube profile, click on where it says H, and there should be a little option to either take a photo or upload a photo. Maybe I have one more back here. Pretty sure I'm out of water though. Not positive, but I'm pretty sure I'm out of water. Right? Yep, god damn it. Gosh dang it. I'm out of water and I am in need of some water. So, oh my God, the fake Sherry Scales is back. What? Why is there somebody impersonating my mom on here? Unless there really just is a separate Sherry Scales in here right now, which I'd be like, what the hell? What's up, Bill? I didn't know you were still here. Yeah, there is. I mean, I can also probably ask Dave's Hot Chicken place for a cup of water. I mean, I'll be fine, but just didn't realize I went through my supply so quickly. I could Doordash myself some water. Yes, I could. I'd love to pay $8 for a cup of water. Again, if you're just tuning in, welcome to the stream. I'm currently on a kind of a longer order. It's for 12.7 miles, pays $17.50. It's from Dave's Hot Chicken. I'm hoping somehow we get like an additional, like, I don't know, $8 for an additional mile or something like that. That'd be really nice if they could double us up. Make me feel a little bit better about my decision making, because right now I don't trust what I just did very much. I feel like it probably wasn't as worth it as I want it to be, but it's okay. Days where you drove all through the night. Yeah. Yep. I feel like this is for a little bit more of a justified reason, but you know, sometimes those late night drives, they really did pay off. Oh my God. Heath with an additional 20 gifted memberships. Heath, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh God, oh no, we broke it again. Oh wait, okay, no, it's still giving them out. I was gonna say it stopped. I was like, we broke the memberships again. Thank you so much, Heath, for your continued support of the channel. Really appreciate it. Thank you for being here. Sorry I'm giving you a hard time about your comments. I want to be relaxed. I just, I don't want it to be too much. That's all. I want everybody here to have an enjoyable time in chat, but I'm sure everyone is, and I'm sure they are even more now that 20 more of them have just become members. So thank you very much, Heath, for supporting the channel, for supporting some of our other viewers, and welcome everybody who just got one of those to the Dashers. But that's a lie. Can't have lying and going on in my chat. Midnight, I'm about to turn into a pumpkin. I don't think I've heard that saying before, but I'm assuming that means you're going to go to bed. If so, thank you for being here. Thank you for all your support, Petunia, and we'll see you next time. Have a good night. Marcy, if you're tired, you're welcome to head out too. I know it's super late. Can't remember if we're on the same time right now or if you're an hour ahead, but either way, I know it's midnight now, so if you want to head out, I do not blame you. Who am I timing out? You don't have to time out anyone. I'm chill. I just want to make sure everybody else is all good. That's all. super quick pickup. In this case, that is good. Oh my God, why? After entering the gravel road, it will be the third driveway on the right. Oh my God, what did I get myself into? All right, 16-minute drive, 7.8 miles. Okay, so I was off by 0.2. $3 a.m. in Michigan. Thanks for still being here, Trixie. All right, we out. Midnight there? Okay, so we're on the same time, but still, I mean, that would be a big ask of me for you to stay. I mean, you've already been here this entire time, so I don't want to take up time from you. If you have other things. You know what? Two guys walk by the flat cars the first time tonight. He's 6 foot. How tall is DL? 6 foot what? Because he could have been a basketball player. I mean, I played basketball in high school. I just was never like good enough to. I had one small college offer, like for like a partial scholarship, and I didn't take it because I just wasn't interested in playing basketball anymore. Let me moderate. Oh God, I don't know, man. It's 5 p.m. in Australia. Pizza Hut and Domino's drivers only average about $13 an hour minus fuel. God, that sucks. I feel bad for them. That is absolutely horrible. You gotta pay your people more than that, man. Especially in like areas like out here where it's just more expensive to exist. You gotta keep that kind of stuff in mind. All right, we got a bit of a drive, guys. 7 miles, 13 minutes. Why can't I moderate? Because I've already got a mod team here. I mean, I only have one of them here right now, but my mods that I have here, Heath, I've known for years. They've been following me on back when I was with Stormrunner Media since like 2022. So I think I've known all of them for at least 3. And respectfully, I've known you for 3 days. At least I've interacted with you regularly for the last 3 days. I know you've been tuned into the streams longer than that, but I haven't had that much of a chance to talk to you and stuff. Oh, Joy's still here. Okay. Delivery pizzas is for bitches, and I ain't no bitch. It can't be. It can't be more than 4 years. I haven't even been doing content creation for 4 years. Earliest you could have found me was August of 22. We didn't stream before that. So going on 4, but how do caps get you in trouble? It's if YouTube starts detecting a lot of spam. I mean, it takes a lot more than what you did, but if there's a lot of capitals, a lot of spam, YouTube will now and then will shut down streams. Justin banned you from chats. When did that happen? You've been here 3 long days. Yeah, these are long days that we stream, aren't they, John? No, not necessarily about the words. It's just like if there's a whole bunch of messages being sent super quickly, if they're all in capital letters, that sort of thing. Flooding near Tucson, interesting. Dang, just found this. I should probably do this too. What a good idea. Thank you. I appreciate that. I've had this idea for like 2 years. I just never acted on it because I thought everyone would think it was stupid. So I just didn't do it. And then beginning of this year, I was like, you know what? Screw what people think. I feel like this idea has potential and I'm going to run with it. And so far it's gone pretty well. I know what CEO stands for, but what is COO? Is it Chief Operations Officer or something like that? Imagine if a severe thunderstorm happened while Doordashing, it would cover both chasing and Doordash. Yeah. Although I guarantee you, if there's a setup where this area is getting severe thunderstorm warnings, I would not be streaming here. I would be all over that. Yo, what's up, Kevin? You could moderate the After Dark. Heath, you are the After Dark stream. Or you are the After Dark chat contributor mainly. Chief Operating Officer. Okay, yeah, I was close. Close enough. So this order will basically get us to 280. Might just get to 300 and call it. Might just do that. 3 miles to go. And my bad decision will come to an end. I just say what everyone is thinking. I'll just sit here and watch South Park. No, this is better than South Park. South Park is mid. Morning, Kevin. How you know he's spamming? Just by the amount of messages sending in. Did I decide if I'm taking Saturday off? We'll see. I'm not going to schedule a stream or anything. If I do pop out, it'll be for like 3 hours. So we'll see. Unless something comes up to where I'm not going down to see Sasha this weekend. I don't know why that would be the case, but in case that is the case. In case that is the case. That's a lot of cases. Oh yeah, if he's promoting another channel, get him out of here. Nobody promotes their other stuff without me doing it. Who tips the worst, young or old? Around here, young. Around here, young. When I worked in Arizona, old. Jesus Christ. Caught the center of the lane for 2 seconds. It's just so crazy. I mean, it directs the beam more forward, but like, I honestly feel like the high beams are weaker than the low beams. They're just pointed further up. But so long as you can ban someone permanently. Yep, you can get life in ban jail. If y'all have not done so already and you're still watching at this point, please be sure to smash that like button. We are on our way to 300 likes. We need 21 more likes, guys. We can do it. 21 likes and we're at 300. Sharp turn. Oh my God. Alright, chat, this is where we die. What did I tell you? This is a bad idea. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for your support, Georgia. I just say that for the people who may not have remembered to do it. I'm going to get kidnapped. Thank you. Thank you for putting that idea in my head. And since I have such a quick getaway car, too. private property. Dude, am I gonna get stuck on this road? Chad, I'm scared. This wasn't worth it. Oh my god. Dude, this place is fucking terrifying. Nah, fam. Chad, I might legitimately die here. Like, for real, for real. That's a big ass dog. Oh, okay, now there's a person coming out. Alright, hold on a minute. Hello.
Okay,
I just wanted to ask before you walk back in, so thank you. We didn't die. That's good. Continue to customer, complete delivery. All right. Okay, that paid us $17.50. I'll switch you guys back to normal view in a second. I just, whenever we're on like straight up like a whole plot of like property that's obviously privately owned, I try not to stream it. So oh, my bad. So that got us $17.50, which will bring us up to, I think, $279.98. Yep. $279.98. We're at so far. Which means we're at $200 on Doordash for the day. That's pretty good, considering we've been on Doordash for less than 7 hours. I will take that. I like working the weekends. They definitely pay better. Oh, my YouTube crashed. Hey, what's up, Drunken Smurf? No cash tip. No, there was a tip included on the app. Okay. Gotta turn here. What's up, Lynn? Welcome back. Sorry you can't sleep. Just heading to bed after watching Dana, and you popped up on my feed. Figured I'd stop and check it out. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Your username sounds familiar, Drunken Smurf. I feel like maybe I've just seen you in Dana's stream, but you don't by chance watch storm chasing streams, do you? Okay, well, looks like we've been instructed to call it a night because Heath has just donated another $30.02 via Venmo, bringing us to, and I don't know if he meant to do this, $310 even. Thank you very much, Heath, for your additional amazing support. Okay, we did just get a high-paying offer, though, so I am going to take that. I appreciate it, Heath, but I don't... Okay, all right, we're back. Sorry about that, guys. The stream computer, I think because it doesn't know that we're streaming, it just knows that there's no like mouse movement or anything. I think it automatically shuts down after so many hours. So I apologize for that. Go grab this order here. I'm literally just Doordashing a water. I'm getting paid $6.25 to bring a bottle of water to someone. It's the most expensive bottle of water I think to ever exist. All right, we gotta go 1 mile. Oh, Sasha's here. Hello. Yes, Snow Angel Sean is here. Snow Angel Sean and actual Angel Sasha. Jesus, that Prius is about to take me out. Appreciate all you guys hanging out for that connection interruption. I know we were down for like 2 minutes, so the fact that we still have 110 of you guys in here is pretty dope. At 12:30 in the morning, no less. What a time to be. Not alive, just be. I don't know if he remembers Eden. Maybe he does, I don't know. I believe it, Heath. I definitely believe it. And I appreciate it. Alright guys, we are 11 likes away from our goal. I've stayed awake this long. I gotta stay till we hit 300 likes. First, my goal was $300, then it's 300 likes. Gotta hit 300 of both, and then I could sleep. I could sleep knowing I did what I had to do today. Back. I'm gonna go deliver this bottle of water. So that one was $6.25, brings us to $316.25. Still a hot spot in Wilsonville this late. Interesting. Well, that's what I'm going to head back towards. I'm just going to start kind of heading towards home, and we'll see if we get anything else worth taking. And if not, then it's fine. mile drive back down towards Wilsonville. See if it gives us anything on the way there once we get there, or whatever. I almost annihilated my tire on that center median. I forgot that was there. Whew. That was close. So far, nothing, but we're also not near any hot spots right now. So, says the hot spot's 7-Eleven down in Wilsonville. That doesn't really entice me too much because the last time we took an order from there, it took like 25 minutes for the one dude who worked there to make the food. So. Dude, I remember when there was no building here. It was all trees. Is this why they filled in all this water up here? I used to go down this road as a kid all the time. Still nothing. order. It's going the wrong way though. I ain't taking that one, Chief. Take the long way home. I'm going to give it one more chance to give me something decent. Otherwise, we're wrapping this show up, getting it off the road. Hey, what's up, Shavot? It's working out pretty well so far. I will say my arrangement in terms of like my living situation and the car that I'm in and stuff like that, like it definitely helps. I've kind of set this up to where it has a greater chance to succeed kind of on purpose. I sold my original car that I have when I got when I was 15 for reference. I'm 23 now, so I had the thing for 8 years. Just kept on to it really for sentimental value. I sold that, and then I bought this 1999 Corolla specifically for how cheap it is to operate and how good a gas mileage it gets. I also am fortunate enough to still live with my parents. Even though I do pay rent, I don't pay like a full amount of rent, like typically what you'd think for like an apartment or a house or something. So that helps a lot. And then doing YouTube as well also does help. So just with a combination of things, I'm able to do it to where it has been successful so far. I'm able to give 40% of my total earnings of the day towards my credit cards. So it's gone really well so far. We're at 10.4% paid off at this point. And this is day 8. So you just have to be strategic and smart about it. But if you do it the right way, and you know your situation allows you to, I think you definitely can do it. Yeah, I'll check it out later, maybe tomorrow. Or maybe I'll glance at it quickly when I get back home tonight, but so far it's not giving me anything here. Hey, good morning, 7-figure dashing investor. Saw a picture of your red Charger, it looked really sweet. Thank you, I appreciate it. I mean, it was just a V6, but I did try my best to take care of the thing for a while, and then I kind of let it go. I have a newer Charger now, 2014 SRT8. That's kind of my new baby, so. guess they got rid of yeah, they did. They did get rid of the hotspot. So I'm just gonna head over here to this parking lot, and if by the time I get here and I get parked, we don't have an order, I am just gonna head on home. But I think we've gotten all we can out of today. Just about. Did I get a lot of tickets? Not one. I have never gotten a ticket before. No, that's not true. I got one ticket when I was 18. It was by a speed camera. It got me going 44 and a 30. And that was it. And a big reason as to why I didn't get a lot of tickets, I bought a radar detector when I was 17. I still have it. That thing has saved me from probably like 20 different tickets over the years. So, still no orders. I think the Wilsonville area is kind of done, and I am not driving back up to Tualatin again. I'm pretty much calling it in for the night. So, want to say a huge thank you to everyone's support, not just today, but this week. It's been a really successful week for the channel, for our credit card progress. Freaked me out. I thought someone was walking up on me with a flashlight. Thank you guys all for tuning in, for hitting the like button, subscribe button, notification bell. We got super close to our like goal. We're 7 likes away. I'm sure at some point after this gets uploaded, after we're done live streaming, we'll hit 300 likes. So got close enough there. I really appreciate you guys getting us as close as we did. As far as subscribers, let me let you guys know how many new subscribers we got today. We got 48 new subscribers today. So if you are new, thank you very much and welcome. I am going to go ahead and switch you guys over to the ending screen here. Show you guys our final stats for the day. I just need to update them real quick. Of course, it's going to make me reload it to do it, but there we go. Okay, so that's accurate. And hours, let's see where we're at. So I'd say we worked, yeah, that works for me. So, I'm going to give this a second to switch over, but here is our final stats for the night. We made $316.25. So 40% of that is going to be going towards a credit card payment. And I will be posting proof of payment for our Dashers. Those are our members on the channel. We had well over 100 gifted memberships today, and several people join and upgrade their memberships today. So anybody who membership applies to, make sure to check your community posts if you want to be fully involved in this process. That's a great way to kind of track along with it, see how we're doing. I will be posting proof of payment tomorrow, probably late morning, early afternoon, as I have been doing. But we worked 7 hours today. So huge thank you to Heath for all of his donations via Venmo as well as the gifted memberships. Thank you to LA and to my mom as well. I really appreciate all the support there, and anybody else who gave super chat or anything like that. North Georgia, thank you so much for the super chat. Total earnings are 320. I'm late. I appreciate that. I guess for all intents and purposes, I'll go ahead and say that we're at 320. But just I'll use that as an example. So as far as like the YouTube stream, or the YouTube contributions, so gifted memberships, super chats, stuff like that, I don't actually total that into the particular day's earnings, because YouTube takes a certain cut out of donations, and also anything that I receive this month in April, I don't actually get until the end of May, or towards the end of May. And I don't really see an exact breakdown of how much of each donation I get. I mean, I know it's somewhere between 50 to 70%, or like 48 to 70% is what I actually receive of those. But so because of that complication, I don't actually include that in the daily earnings total. But for all intents and purposes, since you didn't know that, we'll go ahead and say that we made $320 today. So thank you very much, Georgia, regardless, for that super chat. I was just kind of using that as an example to explain kind of the way that I total things up. So thank you all very much for the support there. But DoorDash carried its own today too. I mean, we were live on the app for about 7 hours, and on the app itself, we made about $205. So that's not too bad. Let's see, 205 divided by 7. Yeah, we almost averaged $30 an hour on DoorDash. We were $29.28 an hour average. I think that might be the highest average we've ever had while doing one of these streams. So that is incredible to see. Really, really glad to see the DoorDash came through for us. So if you're not already, make sure you are subscribed with those notifications on if you don't want to miss a future stream. Next one will likely be tomorrow. There's a possibility I just take tomorrow off completely, but I think that we might at least go out for like 3 hours or something like that, work like the lunch and early dinner shift before I head down to Eugene for the weekend to see my girlfriend. So thank you guys so much for a successful week. Would not have happened without you. Appreciate you guys being here. If you didn't already, please leave a like on your way out too. And I hope to see every single one of you tomorrow for a shorter DoorDashing session, or if not tomorrow, Monday we'll likely be back for a full session, unless for some reason I'm getting breaks done on this thing or something like that. But if anything like that comes up, I will let you guys know with a community post. So regardless, have those notifications on, and I will see all of you next time. Have a great night, everybody.